Hello and welcome to another stream of Red Dead Redemption 2 to continue my annual playthrough. Reload this manual save. I still need to put some money into the camp from a mission that we did. $300 we got for the mission. Need to give that to the camp.
Oh, it's you.
Alright. Give item. Alright, so this gold ingot that we were given, this has to go to the camp. And now the $300 that we got from that mission has to go into the camp as well.
I ain't thinking much.
Drunken idiot, that's what you think.
I got bigger problems to worry about.
Have you this nice? Good for you. Good for you.
But Karen, don't do this to yourself. Please. You got a choice.
Sure. I got a choice. That's nice.
Well, I should get back to it.
Okay, Arthur.
My auger machinery got to fire in some ways. Oh. Well, now.
Horses eat lots.
Marston? All right, Sean? You want to sit, Morgan?
You okay?
Hey!
I won't be able to do this activity because Dutch is directly where I need to go to do it. The game won't let me just... Oh, it will. Oh, that's good. It'll let me just fill it here. That works out well. Because if you're carrying something like this and you interact with someone for a mission, Arthur will just drop what he's holding and then the cutscene for the mission will start.
You okay, Arthur? You want to talk?
out, old man.
You gotta join me here.
You ready for that reading?
I ain't doing it.
You're ridiculous. You sound like a child.
I am a child. A child of God, and God gave me the ability not to read.
You gave me your word.
I said I'd try, and I tried. It's not for me.
I'm not giving up on you.
Please, kid. Give up on me.
That is so cool. I've never heard that dialogue between Lenny and Sean before. Lenny's trying to teach Sean how to read. Cool. Bit of a mirroring there because there's a part where Hosea is trying to get Jack to read. And ironically, given how Jack becomes an avid reader when he gets older, he doesn't want to read. Right. In-game time is still on the same day that I finished the last stream on.
Morgan? Uncle?
So we're going to play this with Micah. A very rare occurrence of me doing something like this with Micah.
Micah?
Sit down, my dearest friend, and show me just what you got.
And forgive me if I slip and stab you in the face.
You know, I think the last time I played this was with Skinny and those boys and Strawberry. Before, well, things all went a little crazy.
A little crazy?
A feller stupid enough to disrespect me during a knife game deserves what he gets. Huh. Maybe I should find a toddler somewhere and play with him instead. Now the fun part.
Micah, look out, there's something behind you.
Shit. No time like the present.
You're failing the objective of the game, Micah. You're supposed to stab yourself in the face.
Ouch.
Oops.
Your streak's gonna break. Don't you worry. I'll be there to wipe up the tears.
That was a good time, thank you.
Okay.
Now, to wash the stain of playing something with mica out of my mouth, let's go and play with Tilly.
We're gonna eat just fine. I got a
Arthur!
something
Oh, Arthur!
You smell.
Got a score, Miss Robert.
It's cologne.
Maybe you'll
It's
let me take you
liquor.
out sometime.
It's cologne.
I don't think
From Cologne, Germany.
Hey, fat man.
Oh,
Go buy us
I
something
just had a few
decent.
nips, Arthur. I'm not drunk. I'm just happy. You know, you ought to try sometime. Drinking? Happiness. Try happiness. Just a little, huh?
Stay away from Abigail, Micah. Piece of shit. Okay, so let's go and play dominoes with Tilly.
How are you?
Alive? You?
Fine. Let me ask you a question. If I was to kill Miss Grimshaw, would Dutch be mad?
I think, as a general rule, Dutch likes to avoid murder within the camp. I mean, there was that one time, but he was a traitor. But Miss Grimshaw, well, Dutch has a soft spot for her.
I thought as much. Was she always like this?
I ain't quite old enough to know.
No, of course. So as long as you've known her,
She's always liked her swill of vinegar.
I'd like to give her a swig of arsenic.
We'll just do it discreetly.
I will. You fancy a game of dominoes?
Sure, why not?
If I'm playing with you, she'll leave me alone.
Can't believe the dominoes survived Blackwater, but my necklace didn't.
Oh, yeah. I thought something looked different.
Well, I stole that one. I'm sure I can steal another easy enough.
I'll keep my eye out for you, too.
That's it. Nothing here.
Damn it.
All right, there we go.
There we have it. Domino. That's not too bad.
Well, I don't think this will help you too much.
If the Pinkertons could see you now. Killer, bank robber, dominoes player.
Well, you gotta keep them on their toes.
Not the way you wanted to get arrested, though. Imagine the newspaper headlines.
Well, keep your eye out then.
Should I be calling you Deputy Morgan now, Arthur?
Ha! Well,
It's interesting that dialogue because we haven't done the mission yet where we get deputized.
Here. Nothing on this one.
All done and domino.
Damn, fine. Here. Nothing here.
There, but all for nothing.
Nothing on this one.
Ain't worth anything, but there.
Well, whoops for you. I guess I kind of feel bad for you.
Damn. There, can play that.
I got domino here. I'll take it.
Here's your points. There, but nothing.
Don't let it go cold. Come along.
Yes!
Well played, Tilly.
Oh, you'll have your chance on the next one.
Well, here we are, Tilly.
Moved again.
Okay, let's see if Sadie wants to play poker with us.
How's it going?
I'm surviving.
Who
Glad
wants
to
to
hear
play
it.
some poker?
Count me in.
I got Uncle.
My
Oh,
mama taught me how to play this.
Sadie left.
I see any one of you fellers cheat, I'll take a pinky off him.
Okay.
I'll check.
That'll do. I could take some more of this.
Oh, remember the old days, Arthur? Me, you, Hosea, Dutch, playing poker till all hours.
You on Dutch's knee most of the time, from what I remember.
Oh, probably. Though mostly just so he could see my cards, I'm sure.
Long time ago now. Just a little wager.
You ain't got more than that?
That's all I got.
You got Jack and Squat.
Got Jack and shit, and Jack left town.
Here.
I'll see ya.
Forgive me, it's all I can afford.
Careful, moneybags.
That's all? My lord, you're boring.
Oh, come on now.
Look at that. Okay.
So, did you miss me, Miss Karen?
Oh, yes. Quite dreadfully. I was crying like a baby every night.
Dust
Right
yourself
beside
down
myself
now.
I was.
I
Ask
don't need your
anybody.
jawing.
Really?
No! I miss the calendar boys. I miss Jenny. But the silver lining of it all is that there was no more of you. And then you come back. And that's when I realized that fate is a vindictive bastard after all.
You love me, really.
No. No, I don't.
Come here. Jesus alive!
You keep your dirty, horse-shit-eating hands off of me, or I'll stick a knife in you, boy.
Getting longer. Come on.
I love it when you talk nasty to me.
I wouldn't push it, Sean, because Karen would skin you alive and then whip you with your skin.
You know, I might pass away before you move.
There.
Bluff,
Yep.
bluff all through.
Sure.
That's what I got.
Fiddlesticks.
Show me.
I'ma play slow.
The hell is that?
Yeah, I know. Pretty pathetic.
Oh, careful. Don't go crazy.
That's it.
Get your hankies, fellas.
Do not laugh. Ah, shit.
It's not luck when you play for it, fellas. Winning is a good habit. You ain't bad at this, you know, for an old person.
Don't know why they say poker's a man's game. You boys can't play to tie your shoes.
Aw, damn.
All right, just this.
Oh, you're fun.
Man, gotta play it safe.
sure you can afford all that? Here's some crumbs. Yes, sirree. I'll check. There.
Damn it.
Whoa! I'm all in. Long way to go on a whole heap of nothing. Here we are. Good joke, huh? Sitting pretty there, huh? Heck yes! Oh well. Got some luck in me yet. All right, I'm going for a comeback. Well, shit, can I borrow your luck sometime? There you go. Nah.
You start another fight playing like
Let's
this,
see it.
I am not breaking it up.
You keep folding, how am I gonna get your money? Y'all watching?
Let's be brave, all in.
Oh, you lying. Moment of truth, folks. Whew, come on.
No,
Oh, that is
goddamn
beautiful.
way. Now, that's awful.
Well played, Lenny.
Does this look good? Cause it feels good.
I gotta get out of this. Thank you, I guess.
Thank you, I guess. Have 5:08 left. Okay, it's 5 p.m. in game time.
Hey, Mr. Morgan.
That... Words fail me. Words fail all of us when it comes to women. No. Man. What are the women like in Mexico? About the same. Some good, some bad. Some you think are good turn out to be bad. You miss Mexico? Of course. Think you'll ever go back? I killed a man there. Powerful man. Over a woman. Guy in the army, till he lost his position. I can't go back. Maybe one day. I'd love to go to Mexico. One day. Maybe you will. I'd love to travel. See the world. Head south. Bolivia, Peru, Brazil. I met a Brazilian in a bar once. I didn't understand a word he said.
Conversation that the players of Red Dead 2 only is like, oh yeah,
How are you,
maybe one
Sadie?
day they'll get to go there. Red Dead 1 players are like, yep, they both get to go to Mexico, but in very different contexts to what they're talking about here. And unfortunately, John never gets to travel the world.
So, I'm back.
So I see.
Had fun with you, cowpoke. You're dumb, but you can fight a little.
Thanks, Micah. That means almost nothing.
Oh, listen, Arthur. I know I talk a lot of crap, but you're all right. You and me, we will do big things together.
Mrs. Adler. You joining us?
Hi, folks. Hi.
Hey.
You gonna sit down instead of pacing about the place?
You managing not to kill Pearson?
Only just.
No reason. Just making sure.
If you say so.
Rest up. I need you strong.
I've no problem resting up.
That scar healed pretty well in the end?
I'm stuck with him now.
Anyway, I know I've ribbed you about that enough.
All right, then.
You mean that scar, John, that you got falling over in church?
So, what do you think of this place?
Seems fine for now. I know this area a little.
Is there anywhere you ain't been, Jose?
Huh?
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Thanks.
O'Driscoll.
Hi there.
At least the horses like you.
I know.
You might be of some use after all.
All right, then.
Hi, Uncle.
Hi there.
Find her like this, it'll fly much better. You're a useful fella to have around.
You should take the weight off,
Not
English.
everyone would agree. Like who?
There's room here.
Bill, for one.
You want to sit?
Bill don't like nobody who's tougher or smarter than him. Ain't that right, Arthur?
Quite right. Which means you don't like many people at all.
Except for maybe that Kieran. See? You learn quick.
Anyone would think you had nothing to do.
Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Yep.
Hey, Sean.
Why don't you sit instead of trying to look busy there?
Having a rest there, eh?
And boy, have I earned it.
Well, don't get too comfortable.
Whatever you say.
Hey there, Ryu. How's your weekend going?
Hello.
All right. How did we end up over this way?
Huh?
Well, I guess we know the answer to that.
See you later.
Oh, that's great, Ryu. That's awesome.
Javier.
Hello, Javier.
Shady.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, folks. You're a good kid.
Thanks, Uncle Arthur.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Let me know if you find candy.
Is the boy behaving himself?
For the most part.
Okay, I'll leave you two to it then.
Sure.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Hi.
How old are you now? 21, 22?
You know, you shouldn't ask a lady such things.
Susan,
Hi there.
you do like a smoke, huh?
One of life's few pleasures.
Well, if anyone deserves a break, it's you.
Sure.
I'm gonna do some fishing just to get Arthur's. I think it improves his stamina. I think.
Hey, Mary Beth.
Oh, you're on, my friend.
That's his health. That's right. Give stats towards his health.
Let's try something new. and biting, I wonder. Oh, accept. How's about this bait, I wonder? Okay. Go now, I'm fishing. Got some. This could work. Maybe. Gotcha. Ha! I got it. Now, off Off you go, then. Huh, some bait might help. That's it, I think. Yes. Ah, maybe next time. Okay. Ha! Gotcha. Swim away, little fella. Okay. You can go. Oh, I got you. I got you. I'm gonna let you off. Let's see if anything's biting. Come on. Oh, I got something hooked. Whoa, okay. You're in luck, my friend. Here we go.
Alright, we've reached level 6 out of 8. It just didn't pop up telling me once it'd gone past level 6 for his health core. Hello there, Ronnie. How's things going, dude? Ah, okay, so in-game time as well and truly into the next in-game day now. Oh, that's great, Ronnie. I'm glad to hear that it's going well. That's awesome, dude. In-game time is 2:28 a.m. Alright, so we need to change what Arthur's wearing and go out hunting for the camp. Oh, I get you, Ronnie. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. Different time zones and stuff. Alright, so that's Arthur's new gear for today. Now to go out and hunt and bring it back to the camp. And then that'll give Arthur another in-game day to go and do what he'd like. And what we're going to go and do is another robbery. As the former governor of California, I can say I like going to the beach. Run! Get to the red! Run! Get to the beach! Get to it! Now! Come on!
Yeah. Three.
And get to the beach chopper. Yeah. Here we go, Gavin. We'll put this on you. This is the camp's food sorted for this new in-game day. Thanks for holding that, Gavin. It is Ryu, yeah. Yeah, the horse's name is Gavin.
A stew without good meat is no stew at all, Mr.
I've made it a tradition now in my annual playthroughs to call the horse Gavin, even if it's a female horse. And this Arabian horse that we got yesterday's stream is a female horse. And I sold the other Gavin. And then there was another horse we had stabled, so I sold that too. And now this is the new Gavin.
It's okay, girl.
Exactly, Ryu. Yeah, now it's made to look like the stranger is looking for his horse. And like, where's Gavin? I don't know. I don't know where he is.
Yeah, good girl. There, girl. Come on, girl.
Alright, so that's that sorted for this in-game day. Now, there was a robbery. Shop robbery. Valentine's doctor office. Yep, that's what we'll be doing. Causing more trouble in Valentine. Jeez, I don't know, Arthur. Valentine. Doctor's office. Probably be open by the time we get there, but even if it wasn't, we can do the wait till morning thing. Gavin? Gav. Where are you? Maybe he just left. No, not Gavin. We're best mates. He'd never leave me. Gavin? I mean, the beauty of the character Nigel, who's looking for his friend Gavin, something that may not dawn upon some people is that Nigel no friends is, I think, really the kind of joke that Rockstar is trying to pull. The irony of someone called Nigel who's searching for his friend Gavin. Nigel no friends, looking for his friend. You know, I don't know if that's something that translates to many people well, that idea. Or how many countries around the world would actually recognize that sort of connection. You know, Nigel no friends being sort of like a... I don't know where the origin of that is, but I had heard of it before, you know, years and years ago. But there's this other sort of thing, this other meta aspect to it that I really, really love. And it's this idea of, you know how in RPGs there's always like a quest where you have to go and scour the ends of the earth to get something. In my mind, it's a big joke on gamers who are expecting there to be some kind of mystery to solve about where Gavin is, to promote them going around, gallivanting around the countryside, looking everywhere for Gavin, and never finding him, therefore becoming like Nigel, going around. There's something similar that Rockstar does with GTA 5 with the Epsilon missions, where they get you to do so many outlandish things. But I mean, there is an actual reward at the end of all that, though, for the player in that game's case. If you follow things through and you do what you need to do. But it's a big time sink.
Hey, move it!
I know my horses, and this is a good one. Hey, get moving.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah!
Ronnie, you're off to bed. Have a good evening of streaming. I'll see you soon. Ronnie, thank you so very much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Muchly appreciated, dude. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good rest. Would like to highly recommend people check out Dr. Ronnie's channel. He's also doing a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. He's a big fan of this game. He's also a big fan of stealing hats and having Arthur/John wear the hat after killing. And he also wears a hat when he's streaming himself. And when he's playing Red Dead Redemption 2, he streams with a cowboy hat on. A great streamer with a very, very positive and upbeat attitude. So highly recommend checking out Dr. Ronnie's channel if you haven't before. And thanks for being here, dude. I know how early it is for you. Much appreciated.
Good morning, mister. Guess you've been keeping in good health, huh? Have a look.
That's okay, Ronnie, for the shout out.
I can do for Tommy.
Absolutely no worries at all.
Punch too many. Whoa! What the hell's the gun for?
Let me into that back room of yours right now.
Sir, please. You don't want to get involved with them, I promise you.
You make them open up, or you're a dead man.
Hey, open up. It's me. I brought some food and whiskey for you fellers.
Yeah, it's only the doc.
Don't try anything funny.
Put it on the table. You can see we're in the middle of some business here.
Looks like a nice little business you got going back.
Oh, God. Please. You ain't killing me, you son of a bitch.
Shit!
We know you're in there. Come out now.
Shit. Dumb move.
Come out with your hands up.
Alrighty then. So we've done that robbery. We received $50 from that, and that $50 has to go to the camp.
Yep. Whoa, girl, easy.
Alright, so I've taken note of the robberies that we've done for the game. Alright, and need to look at other ones. Alright, so chapter 4's stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so Ches Porter is the one that we do, or that we did with Harvey S. I've done that. Lonnie's Shack with Sean. Catfish Jackson's we've done. Lonnie's Shack, we do that with Sean. And there's Van Horn Mansion. Van Horn Mansion. Which is an area that we haven't been to yet. But we can always go there. Go around that area roughly. Around those spots, do a little bit of exploration. Unfog the map a bit. Still got plenty of in-game time for this day to do it. 9:03 AM. If anyone else wants to do this type of approach, but also you want to get through the story, the best thing to do is, I mean, it depends. Like, some players might like to have Arthur actually sleep before starting a fresh day. I just do it very early in the morning just to keep it simple for me to do. Because what it does is, if I get the hunting for the camp done on a fresh in-game day and changing the clothes, done as early as possible. And I mean anywhere from when it ticks over from the previous day to the next up until like 4, 6 in the morning. If I can do that, then it frees up the whole rest of the in-game day to go and do other stuff that I might want to do. It's especially handy too if there's missions. So far there's only been, like, if you were to go and do a mission, say, very early in the morning, and you haven't done what you wanted to do, there's some missions where it takes place the next morning, and so a day would have gone by without you changing Arthur's outfit or going hunting. So that's one of the reasons why I like to do it so early. Because then there's those missions where it will tick over into another day, but you've already done the previous in-game day's stuff. So you don't have to worry as much. It might put you a bit later in the day, but at least it creates that routine and that discipline of getting those things done as soon as possible. Hello, Ammo Greed. How's things been? Oh, nice. That's cool. That's good to hear. Howdy. Howdy, Bardner. Just having Arthur do some robberies at the moment. For this playthrough, one of the things I decided to do is I can't pay bounties off. So however high the bounty gets is how high it gets. There are some channel point redeems that I have, one of which is Paint the Town Red. It's not active at the moment though, because I want to get some stuff done. But when it gets redeemed, I go around to a town and just obliterate everyone. And the bounty that gets put on top of what I've already got when doing that doesn't count. I always make a save before going off and doing it. It's only the bounty money that gets put on Arthur's head during actual playthrough objective stuff that I have to stick with. But doing that Paint the Town Red redeem, the bounty goes up to about 300. Then I just, basically reload the save that I made and it goes back to whatever it was. And yeah, at the moment it's 95.50. And they try to keep it clean with the law, but whatever optional death that doesn't have police repercussions, they die. Yeah, that's it. It's like that guy Jimmy with the pen, who gives you the pen if you let him live. In this playthrough, I just decided to just stand there and watch him, and then he eventually just loses grip and falls. I was just like, just let gravity decide. And every person that has requested your help on the road died. It's like, help me, my horse is dead. Can you ride me to town? No. Boom. It's funny, I still remember, and I did a playthrough of it last year, but one of the earliest games I remember being able to kill people that weren't enemies was Blackthorn. In the first level, which are in some mines, there's these people that are chained to the wall, and they have certain dialogue for you. And I remember finding it so interesting that you could just shoot them if you wanted to. And I used to be like, they'd say something like, it's like, you're not going to get out of here alive. And then I'm like, neither will you. Boom. It was great to replay that game, because I was able to actually, do that kind of thing on stream. Read out what they said and then have some sort of response before shooting them. It's one of Blizzard's old games. Van Horn. But the ones that call you names in the town, they are alive. they're fine. They get to live. Were you another schmuck named Jimmy in a Rockstar game? That's true, yeah. Didn't think of it that way, but you're right, Ryu. Jimmy, you son of a bitch. Van Horn Mansion, south of Van Horn. Alright, so we need to go down this a ways. A bit further. Somewhere around there. Some of these I've gotten like robbery tips for from NPCs, but there's no rule that I've got for this playthrough where I have to only do it if it's been, you know, a tip given to Arthur. I can just go to the location if I want to and sort it out. Ryu Jimmy Lee from Double Dragon is not pleased. No, well, he's a different story. Van Horn Mansion. Alright, so this money has to go to the camp.
What the hell?
I love how they were asleep. I thought they were dead. Just asleep at the table. It's like, what the fuck? Okay, so before I grab this money, just need to take note of individually how much the game gives me. Because it has to go to camp. There's 50 there as well. Ryu, yep, unlike those two fuckers, Jimmy Lee is A, likable, and B, a good fighter. This is true. This is definitely true. I know they have something on them, but this is still a robbery. Okay, so there's that. One done.
Come on, girl.
Take note of that being done. Robberies. And Horn Mansion robbery. Watson's cabin. Okay, Watson's cabin, but that's not... Oh yeah, Watson's cabin. It's all the way up this way. Somewhere. Watson's cabin. Northwest of Wallace Station. There's the Ches Porter place. Alright, Wallace Station. Oh, that's Fort Wallace, hang on. We want Wallace Station. Here we go. Wallace Station. And it's up from the river there, and it's somewhere around here. Somewhere around this way. Alright, so that's where we're travelling to next. This will probably take a whole in-game day, I think, to do, maybe? Or maybe not. But we've already done everything I need to do for this new in-game day anyway. Arthur has different clothes to the previous day, and we've already hunted for the camp. You say what you will about the Double Dragon movie, and I don't blame you, but Mark Dacascos was a solid pick for Jimmy. Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen the movie for shit when I was like 10 or 11, which was 30 years ago. But yeah, I remember what the characters looked like though in the movie. And Mark Dacascos was a good fit for Jimmy. I think Scott Wolf was pretty much cast just because of that show Party of Five at the time. But, I mean, the most memorable thing for me from that movie is Alyssa Milano wearing short shorts. So, you know. Emma, who would be a good Arthur for live action? That's a good question, actually. I don't really have any actors that I could say. If they were to do a movie, though, with Arthur, I'd probably prefer it to be a CG animated movie with Roger Clark playing the role again. Hugh Jackman is the most popular choice for Arthur. Yeah, I mean, he could visually look good as the role, but I don't know, it's a bit hard. It's like with Duke Nukem and Sam Fisher. It's very, very hard to find people to play those characters because the voice is so ingrained in the mind as that actor. It's like if someone was to play Ezio in an Assassin's Creed movie. Could there be actors that would do the role good? Yeah, but it'd be a bit weird hearing Ezio not be Roger Craig Smith. At least for the English language version. I mean, I've played the games, every Ezio game now with the Italian language, so I know what the Italian actors sound like for Ezio. But that's a different thing, because you're talking about a character that, you know, primarily is in an English language product, being a video game. But the argument could be made that if you were to actually cast an actor for Ezio, that you probably would cast someone who actually is Italian, or at the very least does a really good Italian accent, and that could cover it. But in that character's case too, I'd rather it just be a new assassin character made up. That's why I don't mind Michael Fassbender's character in an Assassin's Creed movie. Not only because of his performance, I think he does a good job, but also because I don't think trying to get someone to play characters like that would be very easy.
It's all right.
Ammo, no, you want him to be blue-eyed and blonde, so not Jackman. Same for Metal Gear. Yeah, that's another thing too. Because Metal Gear Solid was the first one to have voice acting in it, and so having Roger Craig Smith be the sorry, not Roger Craig Smith, friggin' David Hayter be the actor for Solid Snake, he obviously built it up quite a lot. I mean, some people might think that, like, someone like Chris Pine would have been okay as Arthur or something. I'm not too sure. Are you speaking of video game adaptations, did a double feature of the 90s Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat movies again? Again, yep. Any new observations? You're largely the same as before. You were just in that mood and they're still entertaining as ever. Exactly. It's always good to revisit things that you enjoy. It's good to do double features like that. I haven't done it as a double feature because there were, more than one movie, but I remember one time doing a marathon of action-adventure movies based on video games, and I watched, well, it wasn't strictly based on action-adventure movies, but there were 3 movies of similar kind of vibes that I watched back-to-back. The original, the first Tomb Raider movie, the Prince of Persia Sands of Time movie, and the Mummy 1999 remake. I watched them back-to-back.
Yeah.
Of course, the Mortal Kombat 2 movie is coming soon, and Street Fighter is getting a reboot. Yeah. Wonder what trajectory the movies will take. We legit hope that the Street Fighter reboot doesn't make the mistake that Mortal Kombat 2021 did, where they feel the need to make a brand new character and have him be the lead instead of Ryu or Guile. That's true. It's pretty pointless, really. It's like doing a Mario movie and having the main character be Lario, some new character that they make up for the movie. And he's just the same as Mario. It's just that he has some slight differences, and that's it.
About damn time. They said you'd be through 2 days ago.
Sorry, what are you talking about?
Just leave what you got in the cellar and be on your way. My guts give me hell, and I ain't in a sociable mood.
That's right, it's actually in the building. I forgot.
Which Poker? Wheeler? I don't know. All you boys look the same these days. Through the back there. No meddling. Hey, what's taking so long down there?
Just got down here, jeez.
Stop poking around and get back up here.
Wait it. Now that's a worse mistake you could ever make. You think you can steal from me? You got no idea of the pain coming your way. Let me give you some advice. Turn around. Walk out of here. Get far, far away. I said, get the hell out of my house! Now, you son of a bitch! That's it. I'm gonna find my sons. They'll skin you alive when I tell them what you've done.
There! He's there! Don't move!
Yeah.
You move again, you're gonna
Of course that would happen during this point. Come on, Gavin. Come on, Gavin, you're right. Alright, so Willard's Rest is one, but it's only available after Chapter 6 mission, A Fork in the Road.
Yep. Easy, girl. There we go. He's getting away. After him.
Urgh. Fucking trees.
Easy.
Ammo clear as water, lady. That's it. Like, come on. You know Arthur? You're just forgetting. Some will say the bar isn't very high for Street Fighter, but you beg to differ because the anime movie is really good. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely better adaptations that have happened in the last 20 years or so that were actually done well with Street Fighter. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, that was the second time that I ran into a tree while trying to get away from the bounty hunters in a few moments of time. Okay, so let's see the in-game time. Alright, it's 5:40 PM. Yeah, Chris, I'm aware of cinematic mode and being able to use it for that stuff. But I was trying to get away from the bounty hunters. There's no point using cinematic mode if I'm going to be off the road. Oh yeah, me too, Chris. Yeah, I've had some ambushes in other playthroughs where they've even had like a friggin' Gatling gun and just lay me and the horse to waste, and I'm like, fuck you.
You're all right, girl. Yep.
Ammo, you love your Red Dead 2 horse more than you love some relatives. Yeah, and the game definitely, allows players to be like that too, where they really, really take care of the horse to the point where once you reach the point where the horse gets killed, story-wise, it's like, oh, I mean, obviously you can make sure that your favorite horse doesn't get killed, but but I think, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I think John can't access Arthur's horses in the stable, I don't think. Or maybe he can. I've just never really bothered with that side of things. I know that you can, if you do that mission with the Aberdeen pig farm as Arthur with heaps of money, and then you let it, and you leave it there and don't actually collect it as Arthur, you can actually come back as John instead and collect it. And then what chapter does it happen? It's in chapter 6 when it happens. Chris, you started getting into the game like last night, and you got to the mission to kill the grizzly bear, and it started running after you. You screamed, "Oh yeah!" Yeah, that moment with the bear. Definitely a very sort of like, interesting experience when that happens. Arthur's got all this money, but I need to give the camp its slice.
You're filthy again, Mr. Morgan.
Not now.
You should be ashamed of yourself. A grown man covered in shit like this. No. Okay. Let's go.
And then Arthur gives them money.
Here.
And how much has he given her?
Some money for your trouble.
Well, thank you kindly.
Because some of that money has to go to the camp. 25 cents. Okay.
Explains a lot. It's a family name, actually. That don't surprise me. But I can see why you stick with Bill, Marion. I know.
Mr. Morgan, I feel I made a bit of a fool of myself again.
We've all done it.
And you saved my life again.
Well, maybe one day you'll save mine. Or my soul. Yeah, I'd like that.
Don't make fun of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, it wasn't a complete waste of time. I stole this from one of those awful men. You should have it.
Well, thank you, but you were blind drunk.
I was drunk, but I never forget my manners. Be well, Mr. Morgan.
Here you go,
All right.
Arthur.
All right, so Arthur had $5.08 of his own money, but I have to take friggin' 25 cents off that now because of Miss Grimshaw taking it. So he has $4.83. All right. So I need to give $101.83 to camp.
Hey, Karen.
Not now, Sadie.
Hi there.
And then we need to give the items that we got. Hang on. There is something that's that Tilly wanted. Question is, where is Tilly at the moment? There she is.
Never knew you were so good at dominoes, Arthur.
I found this. You said you lost yours.
Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you. Here, please take this. It's the least I can do.
Good evening, Arthur.
Thanks, Tilly. Tilly's awesome. Okay, you still got time with your Dio. You're like 40 hours in, doing all the side stuff, still in chapter 2. Oh, really? Oh, that's a lot of time already. That's cool. Chris, sorry that you haven't been popping up on streams. Boxing, jiu-jitsu, and school has been keeping you busy. Oh, Chris, that's absolutely no trouble at all. Like, never feel like you have to be sorry for not being able to catch streams, and whether it's a short time or a long time, you're definitely always welcome, you know. It's like what I say to everyone. It's definitely understandable that people can't, you know, be here for streams and things like that. So, you know, never feel like you have to be sorry or that you have to worry that you're not welcome in chat or anything like that. Because I definitely don't. I don't keep tabs on on that kind of stuff, and I don't expect you know, people to prioritize things last and put my stream first, you know, so. Oh, you want a rematch with the knife? Hey, Micah, how about you stand still and I throw the knife at your forehead?
Mr. Arthur.
Hey there, Mantis. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Hope it's going well. It's 10:26 p.m. in game, so I may as well stick around camp until it ticks over.
With the gang, that's where I am bound. It's with these gunslingers, dear Molly, I'll roam. I'm a rabble rouser, and Dixie's my home. If the ocean were whiskey, and I were a duck, quack, quack, I'd dive to the bottom and get one sweet sup.
Everything all right, Arthur?
But the ocean ain't whiskey, and I ain't no duck. So I'll play Jack of Diamonds, and then we'll get drunk. Oh baby, I've told you before, to make me a pallet, I'll lie on the floor.
A belter, that one.
Gentlemen?
Hello, good sir.
Hey.
Hey, Arthur.
Hey there.
There's a spot here for you, Arthur.
Chris, lol, you do watch streams most of the time whenever you need to watch something on the TV to fall asleep. You watch my streams because my voice isn't loud. Well, that's awesome, Chris. It's great that you do that, because it's good to have something that you can put on. And yeah, I do have my moments, of course, when my voice does get a bit loud when getting angry at a game, but yeah, most of the time it's more sort of like level volume. Mantis, it is. You just got home from work, gonna play Red Dead for a few hours till around 4 a.m. since you got to go back to work tomorrow. Oh no. Well, I hope the time goes really, really slow, and when you're working, the time goes really fast.
Charles?
Have a seat by the fire, Arthur. Okay. I'll see you later. You good?
I think so. You still glad you joined up with us? There he is. Hello. Not bad.
Everyone's like, sit down, Arthur, sit down, Arthur. And then Arthur sits down. Okay, see you, Arthur. Ammo, you've been out from work for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Going to do exactly the same. It's definitely good to do things like that to, relax and unwind. Hey there, Anemone. Your streams helped your sanity against your loud music party loving upstairs neighbor, as I told you about them earlier. Oh, absolutely, Anemone. That's definitely good, because, yeah, even after a short while, that would be very, very frustrating and annoying. Mantis, yeah, luckily on Sundays the gas station closes at 10 p.m, so it's an 8-hour shift. Every other day you close at midnight, so it's a 10-hour shift. Oh, I see, Mantis, yeah. Between 8 and 10 hours.
Now look at me. I'm just a wretch. And worse than that, a self-pitying one.
Only you can get yourself out of this, Reverend.
You think I don't know that?
I hope you do. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
I guess.
Okay, so it should now be a new in-game day. There we go. So we need to go and get some food for the camp. And then I'll come back in to drop it off and then change Arthur's outfit for today's in-game day. Yeah, Hannamone. And at the same time, you shouldn't have to, put up with that and all that kind of stuff too. It just becomes grating. It's like someone standing in front of you and running their fingernails across a chalkboard, except they do it, at all hours of the day and night and morning and stuff. Mantis, when you're not at work, you're playing games, but the bills are paid, food is in the fridge, Doggo always gets her a lot of playtime, so your roommate has no problem with it. Well, that's good, Mantis, that you got all that sorted. And that would be a big thing too, finding someone to live with that will actually be someone that helps out. And it's more than just helping out by, doing stuff, but also help out as in being able to be understanding of, so many different things as well. And that'd be the other factor too, like if you have animals and you're looking for roommates, actually finding someone who likes animals too, because you don't want to be in a situation where they're going to either do things to sabotage your care for the animal or, actually do things against the animal, What is the go with this tracking thing at the moment? I'm like, I need to make sure that I'm tracking the animal first before I kill them. Got too many animals running around in the same sort of location. I hate sometimes when you aim, but the character doesn't aim, and it's like, why the fuck aren't you aiming? Alright, so we got the food for the camp sorted. We got some bounty hunters turning up, though. Don't want to lead them to camp. Lead them to camp, I mean.
Come on.
Doesn't have to be, it can be any quality pelt for the camp. And any animal type. As long as it's something. And as long as I tracked it first and then killed it. Which I think I did that. Now I have to double check because I'm not sure. I should be able to go far back enough in clip creation to see it. Yep, it was one that I was tracking. Good, and I shot it with the right ammo. And a murder. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's just not good. Hopefully, there can be some kind of long-term resolution that happens. On their side of things, I mean. Like, if anyone's to move in that situation, it should be them. Mantis, I know you can just use the catalog to buy things, but you love walking around the store and buying things. You love role-playing. Yeah, and it's cool that they give you that ability. It's like with taking the animal that you've killed to the trapper or to Pearson, but actually literally taking the animal there. Even though you can actually just, go to him straight away and take it there. I've done that with this playthrough. Only for one. Like if I've got multiple animals on the back of the horse, I only do it for one animal. But if you want to, you can take it to that point where it's like each animal you manually take off the horse and then take to the trapper or Pearson. Just these little extra sort of things. Ammo, the HUD does get weird at times. It really does, Ammo. You're not wrong there at all. It can get very, very annoying. Like, I get it when you're aiming past the head of your horse. Like, that's understandable. Why it doesn't let you actually aim and shoot.
Hosea.
And about your upstairs, they have scared people away, even downstairs away when you were in the enter hall. They're just kind of freaks against them, yeah. Oh, really? Ugh. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. Ruins it for so many.
Boys to get out there and hunt. Supplies are low.
Pearson's like, supplies are low.
Hey, the funny thing is, I forgot what I was gonna say.
You're right. That is funny.
So, you say something. Say something. Go on.
Say what?
I don't know. I just go say anything.
Bill, you're pretty drunk. And you're a funny fella. But you're okay.
Well, you're not. Everyone thinks that you're Dutch's pet.
His pet?
Yep. Like a dog or a cat. You're his favorite.
Favorite? People care about that?
Sure. I mean, some do. Few people.
Who?
I don't know. Me. Or not me. Maybe me. Shit, I don't know. I mean, like, hey, it's like, okay. I love liquor. I love liquor. But liquor don't love me. I know what you mean.
How you feeling?
Pathetic.
I know the feeling.
Genuinely pathetic.
Come here, my sweet. Oh, damn. Oh. Now she really hates me, Arthur.
Nah, John. I mean, she does get annoyed at you, but she does love you deep down.
Okay?
Mr. Arthur.
Hi there.
The real Lil Suffer, thank you so much for the follow. Let's get Arthur some new clothes for today's in-game day. Yeah, Anemone drunks. It's so damn funny. A lot of the conversations in the camp in this game are just so funny. I want to look at Weapon Locker, actually. Let's see, so... Schofield Revolver. Well, it's got better damage, better accuracy. So we'll put the Cattleman Revolver into the locker. I am Chris, yeah. Yeah, definitely doing the story. So I've done a fair few robberies that I needed to cover for the playthrough. There's some that I have left to do that are part of getting certain story missions done. Alright, so most of the focus for this stream has been on side stuff, essentially. So what I'm going to do is have a look at what missions we have and decide which one I want to do for the rest of the in-game day. And the only one that we have is with Dutch, so that works out well.
How you doing, old friend?
Fine.
It's funny, us ending up down here. My daddy died in a field in Pennsylvania, fighting this lot. I ever tell you that?
Many times.
I see I'm boring you, Arthur.
Worrying me. We lost men back there.
We have lofty goals, Arthur. We're trying to reform society to a kinder, truer, better way. Now, of course, there's gonna be casualties.
We're thieves in a world that don't want us no more.
We are dreamers in an ever duller world of facts. Now, I'll give you that, but come on. We got the day. It's nice out. Old Hosea says that there's a creek around here. I reckon it's full of fish.
A creek. Mantis, your main weapons are dual-wield the volcanic pistol and Schofield revolver, Lancaster repeater, and pump shotty. That's a good loadout, Mantis, to have.
Let's get out of here for a bit.
The volcanic pistols, I won't be doing it for this playthrough because to get enough money to get stuff like that, I need to spend a lot of time doing hunting, and the only money I can use to buy stuff like that is money through hunting as well. But normally I'd go for both volcanic pistols and have them as the dual wielding. Once you figure out how to unlock the Litchfield repeater, you'll replace the Lancaster one. That's definitely a good idea. Definitely a good idea to do that.
Hey, old girl, come on down here. Why don't you show us this creek you've been pissing in?
Hey, you don't look too rosy, old friend. I thought this warmer weather would...
My days are looking good along over Dutch.
Always dream crushing and bubble bursting, you. Come on, Hosea. Let's go fishing.
Come on, then. Hello, Lenny. Oh, it's you.
Passing you.
Go on.
Why don't we just fish here? There's a whole lake of them.
Because I need to get out for a bit. Me and the old guard. Before any of them back there, oh, there was us.
The curious couple and their unruly son.
It feels good here. You did well finding that spot, Arthur.
More Charles than me.
It's like I can breathe again, thick and soupy as this air is. Might even do your whistling pipes some good, Hosea.
I was once in this country with Bessie. Feels like a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago. But what a life we have lived, how well we have fought, especially both of you.
I hope so.
But now, when things are desperate, we have to stick with the plan. Make enough money, then find somewhere where nobody will find us. Where we don't have to hide.
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me, not against me. Both of you.
Of course.
Still, we do need money. So keep a low profile, especially in the local town. After Valentine, I want everyone on best behavior here. No trouble. But start turning over the soil and the rocks. See what turns up.
Dutch, we've got to be discreet.
Imagine what a slew of rich simpletons there must be down here. Oh, this is perfect for you, Hosea. You'll be able to play them like a fiddle.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure, but...
No buts. Not today. We fish and we enjoy the day. Looks like law up ahead. Play it cool. Easy now.
Hello, gentlemen.
Well, look what the cat drug in.
I seem to have gotten myself in a spot of bother.
Quiet back there.
Let's see if we can't sort this out. God damn. How are you, boys?
Fine.
This is quite some country you have here.
We like it well enough.
Hoagie McIntosh, at your service.
Lee Gray. This is my deputy, Archibald McGregor.
It's good to meet you.
You a Scot?
Partly. The best part.
Of course.
Now, tell me, sir, what did the silly, fancy fop back there do? Nothing too terrible, I trust.
He was accused of running a gold mine and investment scam.
Oh, no. I'm sure he wasn't. He is a magician. I know him. He's a fool, but he is not a bad fellow. Now, can we just...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shit! The Anderson boys! I can't have more scandal!
Well, allow us to help, my friend. Arthur!
Chase wanted man.
And take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for. Come on, big guy.
Perhaps we can discuss the foolish magician.
Let's go after that train. And do not shoot them, you hear me? Come on, hurry.
All right.
Come on, we're losing them.
Will you relax? We're not losing them.
Faster, come on. What's your name, sir?
Arthur Callahan.
Faster, Mr. Callahan, please. My neck is on the line here.
I get it. I'm doing my best. So what are these fellas wanted for? Looks like the son of a bitch is gonna make it. You sure I can't just shoot him?
No. Did I not say that?
You said plenty.
You fellas couldn't arrest a blind woman!
Idiot. Now get after the others. Come on. The train is slowing down to go through the station. Now's our chance. See if you can get alongside the train.
Yeah.
See the flat carriage? Head for that. Get us as close as you can. You think you can jump on there?
Me? Why me?
Because you ride like my grandmother. Watch out, he's throwing bombs at us.
You cop bastard! I didn't do nothing! Ah! Go to hell! Damn fool!
Run! Don't let them get away!
You're only making it worse.
Come on, shitbag!
Stay on them!
Bastard! Damn bastard! Get the hell away from me!
Gonna be dead. Hit like a child. This is it.
Feel free to run away. Still think you
Go on, don't lose them!
Where you gonna run to? Just you and me now, pal.
I'm gonna ride ahead and stop the train.
Guess it's just us then, lawman. Come here.
Do we need to bother?
Let me go.
Can't do that.
Need some gin? Come on. Just don't kill him.
Are you sure?
Sadly so. Just subdue him and we'll take him in, all right?
think he's dead. I think I won the fight. Just about.
Just to let people... Hang on, I'll do it after the mission's finished.
Bring him out here.
Deputy?
Sounded like quite a commotion. Is that him?
I sincerely hope so.
Old Anders Anderson.
So what now?
Take him in, come on. Fine job, well done.
Oh shit, sorry, I dropped him.
Back for me for stopping the train. Load Anders onto the back of your horse there, and we'll take him to Sheriff Gray. Hey, what are you playing at? Put him on your horse and let's go. There you go. You are a natural. All right, let's take him in. Follow me.
What about the others?
Oh, we'll round them up. Anders back there is the brains of the operation, and that's really saying something.
You're the boss.
That was mighty impressive, sir. I have to admit. I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself at some point.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
Are you familiar with the area here?
No, not really.
On your right here, these tobacco fields? This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the Gray family.
Looks bone dry.
Yes, we are in dire need of some rain round here, let me tell you. The Grays have lived in Caliga Hall for generations. Fine people. My family's been working for them for years. Sheriff Gray's the one I know best, of course, but they own half the businesses in town.
Which town?
Rhodes, sir. You don't know it? Where we're headed right now. Ain't what it was before the war, but it has its charms. I'm sure you already know of the Braithwaites.
Like I said, just got down here.
Another big family in these parts. They have an estate west of here. Awful people, truly awful. They've been fighting with the Grays for as long as I can remember.
Sounds like quite the place you got here.
We're gonna bear left here. Hold. Here we are. Welcome to Rhodes. Up there on your left is the Rhodes Parlor House. Very reputable saloon owned by the Gray family. We also have a general store, gunsmith, post office, train station, of course.
What more do you need?
Oh, good. They're back. And that's your friend, right?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna stop just ahead on the right, outside the sheriff's office. Can you grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me? Carry him over, then.
Hey, fellas. I caught some reprobate shambling around.
This place is going to the...
Mr. Gray! We got him. Very good.
I told you Arthur would deliver. Man has a passion for justice.
That's wonderful.
So, about my friend here?
Your idiot friend is free to go. But no more trouble from you, partner.
I promise you, this was all just a big misunderstanding. However, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'll pretend to appreciate that. Mr. McIntosh, it has been a real pleasure. The mostly good citizens of Rhodes, we welcome you.
Well, we're just honored to be here.
And make your friend behave. We got enough trouble from some of the residents, old-timers who've gone, sadly, to seed and lost their dignity.
How terrible. Come along now. I will keep this fellow on the straight and narrow.
Come back and see us sometime soon. Excuse me, gentlemen. Bo, these better be ugly rumors. Is it true you were seen talking to that wretched Penelope Braithwaite?
I can't thank you enough.
Where have you been?
Around.
And where are you staying?
I'm renting a caravan on the edge of town behind the church. It's horrible, but no one comes looking. The whole town is trapped in this interminable feud between the two families. His lot, Gray's, and Braithwaite's.
Interesting.
2 old plantation houses, and falling out over rebel gold, and marrying cousins or not marrying. And
Arthur, Jose, you start poking around. See what you can find out about that.
I have missed you, boys. I've heard about bounty.
There's been a price on my head for 13 years. It'll take 'em months to find us down here, and it seems like we can have a little sport.
Well, they're good bounties.
Where you hear this?
Some fellas I met at a camp near the state line said there was talk of it in bars in the north and west for 500 miles. There was talk of super agents of some sort.
Super agents? I'd love to meet one. It's just talk.
I'm sure it is, but I couldn't not tell you.
Stay out of trouble.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Alright, I want to catch up on chat. Sorry, chat. This is the best the game will let me do. Just want to pause on this screen. Hey there, Afro. Welcome on in. I hope it's going well. Is it Afro? Yeah. I don't really know those things until I've got the weapon in the game to look at, and then look at the stats. Metas, you're making all your ammo split point, but it just got too tedious since you can only do 1 round at a time. That's understandable too. I mean, there is some benefit, I think, from the split point versions of the ammo, but yeah, it's just basically, you know, sit there and spam the button. Afro Litchfield has the damage but no range, and the clip size is smaller too. Just buy the ammo from the store, my guy. It's only at $1 a pack. Yeah, well, that's the other thing too. It's good that it's not really expensive in this game. Mantis, you just found out you pass out if you get too drunk. Yeah. Something to do too is when you're in the camp next time, antagonize multiple people. Something funny happens. Chris, that was so friggin' funny with that guy. I assume you're laughing at the part where the dude was on the back of he was on the train and he got hit by the thing and knocked off. Afro PC hotkey. Oh, I wish. Yeah, that mission with the train, the thing that I was going to mention that I said I would wait until later, if you're going for gold in this mission, when you get to that part where the guy has the knife, one of the gold requirements is to not get hit by him. So no damage can be taken from the knife guy. In this game, when you go for gold, you have to go and get all the requirements for a mission in one attempt. You can't go in, get some, and then go back into the mission, and then try again, and only focus on the ones that you missed. The game is misleading because it'll actually tick off the boxes of the ones that you've already gotten, and that might make you think that if you go back into that mission to replay it to get the ones that aren't ticked, that the game will just have all the boxes ticked afterwards. Nope. Even if the boxes are ticked for the ones that you have done, if you went in and focused on the ones that you hadn't, when you look back at that mission log again, it only has one box ticked. So you have to get all of the requirements. This particular mission, if you remember at the start, they're riding from the camp to where they find Trelawney. Whenever you're actually following another character in this game, they're the ones that dictate the speed at which you can move towards the objective. If you're the one that's taking the lead, you can determine that yourself. But it's one of those missions where you have to actually go at the pace that the characters in front of you are actually going, which means when you want to do this mission on gold, if you get to the point where you have to deal with that guy on the train with the knife and you mess up and take damage, you pretty much just have to basically restart the whole mission all over again and go through that riding part all over again. That riding part takes about 5 minutes or so of real time to do. So each time you're having to replay that mission to get the goal requirements, you're having to sit through that 5 minutes every time of dialogue each time. And if you keep messing up and have to keep on trying and restarting the mission 3, 4, 5, 10, 15 times, it's a big time sink. But yeah, that's one of the requirements in that mission, is to get to the knife guy and not take any damage from him during the encounter with him. And because it's one of the last things that you get a requirement for, I think, it means that every time you mess up and have to restart the game, that's another lot of time that you have to redo again, and you can't skip. I don't even know if doing the wrong thing on purpose to get a mission fail a couple of times and then getting the skip checkpoint will even help in that situation. Maybe it might. I'm not too sure, but in any case, that's one of the most annoying missions to get gold on, is that dude at the end with the knife. If you take any damage, you may as well restart the game. Restart the mission, to get the gold. And I'm on time for breakfast. Indeed, that's it. They're going to go fishing now. Hey, Hipsuit, welcome on in. Hope it's going well. And that's true, Afro. Yep. I'm going to accept the offer to go fishing. There's actually a sea shanty that they sing, which also gets sung in Black Flag if you actually roam around and listen to the taverns where they're singing. What are you trying to tell me? That I can dodge bullets? No, Arnold. I'm trying to tell you that when you're ready, you won't have to. Thank you, Casper, for redeeming that paraphrased quote from The Matrix. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well. Hipsuit, it's President Election Day today. Really, Hipsuit, is it? I didn't even realize. Interesting. So it's actually the day for it. You need to go vote today. Well, that's fair enough too, as well. Here in Australia, we have to vote. I mean, you don't have to, but if you don't vote, you actually get a fine that you have to pay for not voting.
Okay, so these two plantation families. Arthur, you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with our friend, Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see what you can find out about these Braithwaites.
All right. Thank you, Arthur.
Quite a fishing trip.
There's still time. I'm up for it.
How about you, Arthur? Or have you had enough of the chase for one day?
Sure, why not?
Great. Hosea, why don't you lead us to that spot you were talking about? Kinda like this place.
Okay. Let's see if we can avoid any more excitement.
Get a move on, will you?
Come on, Gavin.
All right, gentlemen. Follow me.
Yeah, good girl.
So how far is this creek?
It's a bit of a ride still, and it's not a creek. It's the same lake we camped on, just a different pipe. It'll be worth it. I saw some big drum and sturgeon there. Should be rock bass, bluegills, perch, pickerel too. It's a good spot.
We'll see if you're as good at catching fish as you are at catching criminals, Arthur.
Trelawney owes me for that.
Trelawney owes everyone for something, but his information is good.
Plus, we are now ingratiated with the local law. I'd say it was a worthwhile diversion all around.
Trelawney's like a bad penny.
I'm not sure how good a magician he is, but he's certainly good at disappearing when he feels like it.
Where does he go?
Everywhere and nowhere, it seems. We wouldn't have got Sean back if he hadn't been weaseling around down that way, though.
Hey, Dutch, remember that time you found him in the outhouse?
Oh, yeah. We hadn't seen him in weeks. We stopped in some dead-end town in the middle of nowhere. Don't even remember the name.
You and Bill were off doing something, Arthur.
So, we pick up some supplies. I go to relieve myself. Open the door, and there's Trelawney, sitting there, newspaper in hand. Mr. Vanderlyn. I say, what the hell are you doing here? And he said, I could ask you the same thing. Now, if you wouldn't mind giving me a little privacy, I ate a rotten oyster.
Hey, maybe there are actually 100 Trelawneys.
What a terrible thought.
So, you're going back to see that Sheriff Gregg?
Yeah, I don't see why not. They don't know who we are down here.
He didn't seem the sharpest of tacks. Neither did that deputy.
If he thinks we can be useful to him, he can certainly be useful to us. A little hiding in plain sight.
I feel like we're always hiding in plain sight.
But sometimes more smartly than others.
Oh, Christ! All right, girl.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Down to the left there. Yep.
Motherfucker. Yeah, Hipsuit. And Chris, yeah, if you don't vote, you get a fine that you need to pay. I mean, it's not like it's $600 or something, but, you know.
I saw some boats around last time. Be good to get to deeper water.
Hipsuit final, the people have no good reason for it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, because you have to register your details with the voting commission or office or whatever you want to call it.
I'm sure nobody would mind if we borrowed one of these. Come on. Oh.
Let's wash Arthur's clothing.
All right. This looks like a fine vessel.
Okay. Come on, Arthur. Let's get her in the water.
Oh. I got a good feeling about fishing here. It's supposed to be some incredible sturgeon. Oh.
Okay, here we go. Let me row. You boys are too old for real labor no more.
You're too dumb for anything else.
You're still too quick for me, old man.
I enjoy picking on children. Now take us to the deeper water and pray for good luck and stupid fish.
Oh yeah, Mantis, the Albert photo guy.
Stupid luck and good fish.
That'll do too. Keep going.
Yeah, you're not wrong there, Mantis. Albert Mason. Yeah, Casper, for annual playthroughs starting, well, last year I called the horse Gavin for the annual 2023. I've decided this year to make it a tradition for every annual playthrough to name the horse Gavin regardless of whether it's a male or a female horse.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen.
Should really come here at dawn or dusk. That's when you catch the best fish. We should use a lake lure. That'll give us a much better chance of hooking something big like a sturgeon.
What's wrong? I want a good old worm.
Oh, worms are good for tiddlers like bluegill and rock bass, but you'd have to be real lucky to catch a sturgeon with one.
Lures it is, then. You heard the expert, Arthur. Let's bait up.
Keep the lure moving slowly on the water so it looks like a little fish just asking to be eaten. Don't give up, Arthur. You'll get the hang of it.
Game, what are you doing? I'm trying to friggin' bloody move Arthur so he's facing the friggin' water. Not facing Hosea.
Are you just spectating now, Arthur?
Shit. Got away.
Come on, Arthur. You can't go back empty-handed.
Are you trying to make your lure look like a dead fish? They won't be interested if it ain't moving. That feels like a bite. There we go. Damn it, I lost him.
Arthur, you have to catch one at least.
Now, reel him in, Arthur.
Hey, look at this beauty.
There you go.
Well done, Arthur.
They can grow a lot bigger than that. Fella told me he once saw a monster lake sturgeon near the mouth of the river, just southwest of Saint Denis. 50-pounder, he reckoned.
I would like to see that.
Got one.
Hey, Hosea, you remember that time we sent Arthur out fishing? He came back with 3 beautiful bass.
Not this again.
I don't think I do.
Oh, yeah, you do. He was maybe 20, 21, walked in all full of himself. We had a big feast, toasted him all night.
This was 15 years ago.
Oh, I remember now.
Then, the next week, Arthur and I are at the market, and Fishmonger calls out, "So how did you enjoy those bass?"
Look, you can fish, or you can go drinking all day, rob someone, and buy some fish.
Ha! Got ya!
The camera's fucking me over in this
I
frickin'
used to go
mission right
fishing
now.
with this feller back in the day. Wesley, his name was. Real miserable bastard, but he loved to fish. We go out all the time. But one day, we were river fishing when we see a funeral procession going over the bridge, and out of the blue, Wesley stands up, takes off his hat, bows his head. Then he sits down, picks his rod back up, and carries on. Doesn't say a word. So I'm a little surprised and say, "Wesley, that was nice of you." And he replies, "Well, felt I had to. After all, I was married to her for 30 years.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, dear God. I might swim to shore.
The game's getting confused. I'm holding down the button that you need to
Remember
hold.
those big salmon I caught in Montana last year? We had a banquet planned that night until Copper went and scoffed the lot.
You never had control of that dog.
He had some spirit, though. Never lost the puppy in him, right to the end.
You know, I remember us saying how Blackwater was the furthest east we'd ever been. As a group, I mean.
Feels like the more we try to head west, the further east we end up.
We had all those safe spots picked out to lie low in New Austin after the ferry job.
I liked it there. Still open and wild, the way it should be. Somehow the desert makes you feel closer to the sky.
No point us trying to get back that way anytime soon. Pinkertons had patrols out all over tall trees and Great Plains. We saw when we went back to Sean.
Well, look at us now, huh? It could be worse. Plans change. That's just how life goes. That's on the hook, Arthur. You're getting the hang of this. Did I ever tell you my mother's buried in Blackwater?
Really? She is?
Apparently so. I only found out from an uncle of mine years later. Last I knew, she was still outside Philadelphia. I left home at 15 and didn't see her again. She and I didn't always see eye to eye. I wasn't always a very obedient child.
I can only imagine.
Still, I loved her in my own way, and she me in hers. Somehow, even from the grave, she managed to have the last laugh.
Fish on the line, Arthur. Well done.
Maybe we throw Trelawney back in, too. You got a bite there, Arthur. There you go. That's a nice one. See? You don't kill everything.
As I was saying before, the same button to actually aim with the lure is the same button you hold down to focus on a character before you, if you want to speak to them or focus on them. And so the camera was getting confused between the two different things.
Arthur's got a bite.
You hooked him.
Not bad, Arthur. So kind, Arthur. You got something biting, Arthur. Just gotta reel him in now, Arthur.
Nicely done, Arthur.
Alright, let's see how Arthur's health core level is going. Alright, so we're up to level 7 of 8 of that.
Looks like you got a bite, Arthur.
Nice, you hooked him.
I like how there's dialogue in this game that you can actually hear only if you make certain decisions. So if you don't decide to go fishing with Hosea and Dutch, you miss out on some really cool conversations and stuff.
Got a nibble there, Arthur. You got a bite.
Game, I know. I know how this works. Fucking glitches. Fine then, game. I'm over this. It's going to keep on glitching like that.
Hey, I reckon we call it a day, fellas.
Already?
You ain't been chasing down outlaws.
All right. Think we got a decent haul here. Pearson will be happy. Should we head back?
We could keep the boat not too far back to camp from here.
Good idea. Could be useful.
What about the horses?
Oh, they'll find their way back.
Just follow the shore south, Arthur.
That was fun. Thank you, boys. Now, Hosea.
Yes.
How about a song?
Okay. All right, I got one for you. I asked that gal to give me something.
I asked that gal to give me some. She says, wait till the taters is done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. Threw her on the floor and knocked off some. I wish to God I'd have passed her by. I wish to God I'd have passed her by. Taters got burned and so did I.
That was pretty good. But you know, what song we should be singing?
What?
Well, look at us. 3 mariners.
Of course.
Well, we 3 poor mariners newly come from the seas. We spend our lives in jeopardy while others live at ease. Shall we go dance this round, around, around? Shall we go dance this round, around, around? And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this round, round, round. We care not for the martial men that do our state's disdain, but we care for the merchant men that do our state's maintain. To them we dance this round, around, around. To them we dance this round, around, around. And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this ground, 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 ground.
Oh, bravo! Bravo! Well, you know, we should not let the folks back at camp think that we have too much fun.
Indeed not.
That's a song that you can hear being sung in Black Flag if you hang around the taverns. The 3 mariners. Hey there, Shaky. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well. Hey there, Jeremy. How's things going? I won't be, no. On the day that comes out, I'll be doing a stream of Black Flag, focusing on the pirate stuff.
All right. I think we are gonna be okay. I know. Well, I always know. Whenever I got you 2 by my side, things are gonna be just fine. This place will be good for us. For now, anyway.
I hope so.
Well, I am going to take in the view.
Gonna be fine, Dutch.
Oh, that was fun today.
Jeremy, what, excited for a remastered version of Black Flag?
I've been real worried.
What do you want?
Don't be like that. You know, just a few bucks, and I'm short.
Get lost.
Well, I'll go try someone with a heart.
You do that?
Not too much, really. I don't really think it needs a remaster, to be honest. It still has better graphics than the remaster of 3.
Mr. Pearson! Mr. Pearson, look what I've got. Fish!
Mr. Matthews! Mr. Matthews. You should have been a sailor.
No, thank you. I like to eat fish, not swim with them.
You know, one time, just off the horn, a giant whale stalked us for months.
The same thing happened to me just south of Milwaukee, only I don't like to talk about it. I have nasty memories, though.
You're not a kind man. I'm not fooled.
The bastards have spotted me at the bar and taken the bullets out of me.
You saw those fish Hosea dropped off?
I
did.
Looks like a successful trip.
It didn't start off so good. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Sure, Arthur.
Any problems, you shout out, Lenny.
Hey, Arthur.
You got guard duty again?
I like it.
But yeah, if you mean a remake, though, of Black Flag, it just depends on what they do with it. It's kind of hard for me to trust Ubisoft with remakes, though, because they haven't released any of their announced ones yet. The Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake was announced in 2019. It's been delayed multiple times, and the last time that they delayed it because the original studio got taken off of it, and Ubisoft Montreal took over the project. And instead of just continuing on with what was already done, they decided to go back to the concept phase again. So whatever work was done by the other team will now be not used. And so they're changing it and redoing it from the ground up. So that'll probably be another year or two from now before that comes out. The Splinter Cell remake was announced in 2021, I think. And that hasn't come out yet. Although that one hasn't been delayed. It's only just not been... It hasn't been given like a release date at all yet. Anemone cheese spread on bread with tomato, melon juice, and coffee. Oh, that sounds like a great combination, Anemone. I really do like tomato and all that kind of stuff.
John?
Hello.
Any leads?
I'm working on something.
Let's have a look at what in-game day it is. I mean, what time it is. 7:18 p.m. Let's go fishing with Javier.
What are you doing?
Going fishing. The rivers around here, famous for the smallmouth bass. Fella I met showed me a couple spots. You want to join me?
I can't fish with you. You're far too good.
Oh, come on. Hey, join me. I'll show you a couple of my tricks. There's a spot.
What? We attacked the horse. We bumped into Javier, and the game is like, you attacked your horse.
There's a spot not too far from here that I've been wanting to try out.
Glad you're so excited about this.
You will be too when you start pulling out smallmouth. Come on. The fish should be hungry for their dinner.
I thought you said it wasn't far.
Too far to walk, though. Yeah, come on. Yeah!
Yeah, I know, right, Shaky? It's like, what the hell? That's weird logic.
Been a while since we rode out, just you and me.
Probably since we went looking for John on the mountain.
Already seems long ago. How you feeling about everything? Been a strange couple of months.
Hey, you know, I can't even return to my country because the price on my head is so big. This is nothing exactly new to me. And I'll always be loyal to Dutch. He sees the world the same as I do. If we have to fight, we'll fight. If we have to run, we'll run. If we must die, we'll die, but we'll stay free.
And Dutch, you don't feel like, well, that he's doing things a little differently now? You saw what happened with that girl on the ferry.
No fight, good or bad, is won without blood. I know that better than most. I think too many people are focusing on Dutch when they should be looking at themselves, what they could have done better.
Maybe you're right.
We'll cut through to the right here.
Nice deflection there, Javier.
Giddy up! The other day, I rode down to the Lanahatchee River. I caught some beautiful steelhead trout.
You mean the Lanahatchee River?
No. The Lanahatchee. It runs right near here.
Yeah, but it's pronounced Lanahatchee.
Why is everything in English said differently than it's written? Make us feel stupid?
Oh, you're asking the wrong fella.
Okay, it's just down the hill here. Eso.
You're all right, girl.
Hey, what are you doing? Okay, come on. Let's go try our luck. Pretty country.
Beautiful.
Come on, let's go see what's biting. You take this spot, Arthur. I'm going to cast from over to the right there, so we're not in each other's way. Time of day really can make a difference. They feed early morning or late evening because that's when the insects are more likely to be out. Got one. He's a fighter. Trick is, let him tire himself out. We're lucky we got such nice weather, but rain can be good. Sometimes big fish think the raindrops are insects. Okay, let's try for another.
Well, I guess it's still relaxing even if I don't catch anything. Sort of like staring at the sky.
It's your bait, I think. Come use some of mine.
No, it's not the bait. It's me. I've always been a poor fisherman, especially compared with you and Hosea.
Just try some of my... Here. Crickets.
Thanks.
No matter how many hours of fishing you've actually done before these missions, the game still treats it like you haven't been fishing before. So you won't catch any fish in this pond until Javier gives you this cricket bait.
Another one. This is an angry one. Look at that. That's a good-looking fish.
Well done.
I was thinking, you remember that stagecoach we held up in Nevada?
Yeah, it was a tip from that crooked lawman in Reno.
We opened the door and it's full of women and children. Rich, but women and children. So we let it go and read in the newspaper that the O'Driscolls robbed and killed them all the next day further down the trail.
Yep. You know, way back in the day, Colm O'Driscoll and Dutch were sort of friends.
Friends?
Well, not friends, but they had an understanding. Then Colm's mean streak got meaner, and Dutch wanted to try to live a different way.
And now, here we are. Another one. Come on. I heard people talk about huge smallmouth in Lake Owanjila, west of Strawberry, over in Big Valley. You need a lure to catch one that big, though. Told you it wasn't that hard. He's a fighter. He's small, but might make a nice meal.
Lucky.
This is an angry one. It's almost noon. Fish will stop biting soon.
Because of the bugs?
Yeah, they only feed in the morning and evening when it's cool and the bugs are out. So maybe we try a few more, then head back.
Fine with me.
Almost noon, Javier. No, it's not. Last time I checked, it was like 9:30 p.m. at night. Hey, welcome back, Mantis. Your phone died on you. Oh no. This is what you want to have happen, not.
Come on.
Oh, that's good, Ryu. I'll check that out momentarily.
You got this one. Look at that. That's a good-looking fish.
Well done.
Good job, Arthur. Not bad, you see? It's the bait.
It ain't just the bait.
I'm gonna head back. You wanna join me, or, you keep trying for these bastards?
I'll come.
Okay, let's go.
Choose your fighter. Dun 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 dun.
Whoa!
What's the in-game day game? 1:51 a.m. Alright, so it's the next new in-game day. Ryu, thank you so much. Yeah, the tune from the Choose Your Fighter select screen just, came to my mind then. But I'll have a good look now. Johnny Cage, Kano, Liu Kang, Sub-Zero, Sonya, Katana, Raiden, Scorpion, Jax, Melina, Kung Lao, Reptile. Yeah, they're good renditions of those view. I noticed you've got like Sub-Zero with the scar, so that is I always confuse the two. That's Bai-Han, is it? Or was Bai-Han the original Sub-Zero? Or is that Kuai Liang? I always get the two mixed up. Kuai Liang. So he was the original one. Was he? I know they're brothers, but I mean original as in the first Sub-Zero. Ah, Kuai Liang is the younger one. I gotcha. So he's the second one then. Yeah. No, but that's really cool. So I assume you've done like a amalgamation of the characters' various sort of looks across different, games and stuff. But yeah, that looks really good, Ryu, those characters. It's a new in-game day, so we need to go and hunt. Need to go and get some hunting done. And then change Arthur's outfit. You can say that, the games and even the movies combined too, yeah. Yeah, it's cool to take their various design elements or clothing items and do combinations.
Come on, fellas, let's get this done before someone sees it. Oh, no, this ain't what we asked for at all. What is this, a joke? You trying to palm crap off on us? I've had enough of this. Both of you get your hands up.
Alright, so this is the gang's animal sorted. We also added a classic flavor with Kano being bald and Sonya wearing the black headband. Even added some of your own design choices, like Liu Kang having the Mortal Kombat symbol on his headband and Scorpion having a shinobi scarf. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember all the different incarnations, various design elements, so sometimes I might not be recognizing certain elements from multiple different games combined into one. But yeah, sometimes there's just ones that stick out to me. I drink, I fall, to hell with it all. That's how it goes sometimes, I guess. Oh, there's a robbery thing popped up. That's perfect.
Easy, whoa.
Let's get this sorted for the camp. Change Arthur's outfit, the new in-game date, and then we'll go and do that robbery mission. And Rod channeling his inner cowboy. Darn tootin'. Much obliged. Mighty fine. Alright, so we'll donate this.
I'm down to the scraps here now, Mr. Morgan. Thank you, Arthur.
Pearson always complains about food, just as I'm about to give him food. Okay, let's change Arthur's outfit for this new in-game day. Okay, so we've done what we need to do for this new in-game day. And we're going to do this homestead robbery mission with Sean. Ryu, which of the designs in that select screen would you say you like the most? I don't know if I'm a fan of the scarf for Scorpion. I do like the way that Raiden looks. I'd probably have to go with probably Sub-Zero if I had to pick one. Because I like the combination of the scar and also the face mask and the bandana as well. No worries, Ryu.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
Yeah.
So, tell me, is your people, Jacobites or English lovers, Arthur?
My people were peasants. We had no time for politics.
My dad would say that no politics was politics.
That old world bullshit, it ain't got no place here.
Why? Because there ain't no judgment here. Most folks hate the Negroes, they hate the Redskins, the Jews, even us Irish. You ain't so free of politics.
I hate everyone just the same.
Well, in that case, you're gonna want what I just found for us.
What's that?
I was riding around a couple of days back. I come across this old cabin. A couple of fuckers lazing about outside all liquored up. I didn't think nothing of it. But then I come across this hunter down by the river. And he tells me they're a stick-up crew. Says they hit a train a couple of days back near Emerald Ranch. Nice fella he was, shared a bottle we did. Then I robbed the bastard blind.
You believed him?
No reason not to. If he's right, it'll be a big haul for us. I saw 3 of them, maybe more, but I reckon you and me, we could take them real easy.
All right. What the hell? Let's go check it out.
Them sons of bitches think they're mean. They're about to get a lesson in mean.
You just keep your cool, you hear me? Let's go, girl.
All right, let's do this. Yeah!
How far is this place?
It's a bit of a ride, not too bad. Back up north a stretch, not far from the state line.
All right. So, what were you doing riding around up there anyway?
Sniffing around, looking for the take. I got a long nose for these things. Dutch has always honoured us to get out there and bring in money, ain't he?
And rightly so.
I ain't like some of them others back there, sitting around waiting to be told. I go after it.
I see you sitting around plenty.
I mean, I don't need no coddling like the rest. Dutch knows my value to the cause, as from the moment I met him.
You tried to kill him, if I remember the story right.
And he kept me around, didn't he? He saw something in me. He said as much.
I'm sure. Dutch is good at seeing things in people. And while we're talking about money, you are clear on how this works? We split half, other half goes to the gang. Dutch keeps all our savings hidden in a safe spot outside camp.
Yeah, I know. How many times do you have to tell me? What's that box by his tent for, then?
Camp funds, supplies, and the like. The fact you don't know that suggests you clearly ain't put much in it.
I always pay me way, don't you worry.
You're sure you scoped this place out right?
Yes, see? That's why I wanted you along for this. You're still a doubter. I ain't just some dumb kid. I've lived a lifetime of shit already.
And you sure don't keep it bottled up inside.
What about that train job with the oil wagon? Made a good show in there, didn't I?
You got knocked out.
Ah, that's what you choose to remember. We got paid. We got out of there.
Got knocked out in Blackwater, too, didn't you?
Now that was bloody chaos.
Did you get split off with Mac?
Nope, didn't see him. I lost your boys at some point when he was getting out of town.
They caught up with Mac a couple of days after. Davy was finished by the time we got up the mountains. Jenny didn't even make it that far.
Those bounty hunters strung me up. Beat me, pulled teeth, burned me feet. I didn't breathe a word about nothing, I swear.
Good.
And it's time folks stopped giving Dutch a hard time about all that Blackwater business, if you ask me. Man's not a fortune teller. You can plan, you can use your head. But you never really know what you're walking into.
Yep. Folks always want to blame someone when things go wrong. How far is it now?
Not too much further.
Better be worth it.
Hey, you need this, Arthur. I don't even know that I'm here to no more. All right, that'll have to wait. We're nearly there. Hard left coming up. All right, it's going to be off the road up ahead. Up here, Morgan.
Easy, girl.
Let's leave the horses here and go the rest on foot. Don't want them to hear us coming. Here. I'll deal with them. Let's make sure we keep one of them alive to tell us where they stashed the money.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, the Scarf and Scorpion was just a random idea because of the whole ninja aesthetic. But yeah, Sub-Zero looks great. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. You might be biased, but you love Liu Kang's look with the red and white. It does fit. It is a really good combination for Ryu. I do too, Mantis. Yeah, I do like Sean as a character as well. It's funny, both Red Dead Redemption games have an Irish character in it. Sean here, but also a character called Irish, who actually is Irish. Oh, did I? I thought I said Mantis.
Look, there's one on the outside. This is good.
It is?
Leave it to me. I'll do the talking. You hang back.
Oh, I said Liu Kang. Okay, I gotcha. Mantis, you were very sad when he got shot in the head. Oh yeah, it's very unexpected too. The way they telegraph it, it's definitely not expected. Like, I mean, in a way you could maybe predict, but
Hey there!
Whoa. Oh, I'm gonna give you about 5 seconds to get the hell off my property, boy.
Look, don't want no trouble. Just thought you might like to know we passed a big posse of lawmen headed this way. About a dozen of them, coming up east.
What? Where?
Right here. Heads up, Arthur. Here come the rest of them. Watch it! They're coming out! We got more coming out of the woods! Look out on the right! Still... All inside! Come out with your hands up! Nice and easy! You saw what we did to your pals here!
Okay, I give up. Don't shoot. I ain't armed.
If you want to live, you'll tell me where that money's stashed.
All right, take it easy. Behind the wall in the bedrooms, if you stick your hand between the gap.
All right, you go grab the money. I'll keep an eye on Sunshine here. You know what? Just get the hell out of here and don't look back.
This is more like it. Good work.
Hey, what about my car? I found a place, didn't I?
All right, here. But don't forget to give the camp its share. Supplies don't appear by magic, you know.
All right, don't need to lecture again. I'll see you back at camp.
Never know what folks got stashed. There's gotta be other places out there like this.
Alright, so that 2050 has to go back to camp. I'm not going to worry about collecting that money there, because it only has to go to camp anyway. But we'll definitely look at this case with the gun in it. Alright, so that is that robbery mission done with Sean. So I can mark that off as being done. That was Lonnie's shack.
Hey, Lonnie, get your ass away from there.
So there's a stagecoach robbery, friends in very low places. There's also one with Sean, and we need to do that before the mission, Blessed are the Peacemakers. And also, in this game, there's characters that you can do stagecoach robberies missions for, based on the information they give you. So I'm actually including that as part of this playthrough as well. I mean, not every single element of my approach for this playthrough goes towards what you would call an outlaw way of doing things, but there definitely still are some elements like that. As in not paying off bounties and doing all the robberies that you can in the game. It only has to be robberies of places and key locations and, you know, robbery missions. I don't have to make sure I've robbed a train and robbed a house and then robbed a bank. And I mean, bank robbery in the main game is story only anyway. It's not like you can just rock up to a bank in free play and just be like, hey. Ryu, then again, you're both Ryu and Liu Kang, not because you have to be, because you choose to be. Exactly, Ryu. Mantis was not expecting to get jumped by the Greys. Very good plot twist writing by Rockstar. Indeed. You know, I like how it makes them come off as if they're just dumb and that they're easily, you know, misled. But they definitely show that they're not that dumb. In fact, ironically, it shows how dumb... See, this is the thing, right? I've said this before. It's one thing for Dutch to tell the gang, go out and make money for me. But it's another thing to actually delegate to each gang member what to actually focus on. So when you have individual people going out and doing what they need to do for the gang, if Dutch is just giving them a general instruction to go out there and do whatever, each individual gang member is not necessarily working together. They're doing things on their own. So if a gang member goes off and robs a bank and it goes wrong, then that's compromising the whole gang. And that compromise could end up having more gang members being lost. And so what Dutch should have been doing is saying, right, John and Arthur, I want you both to go and work on this aspect. Sean, I want you to go and do this stuff and delegate, to give them specific tasks and specific things to look out for, and then to report back. Not go out on your own, find something, do it, and then come back with the money, which is fine if it's successful, but if it ends up compromising the gang, it's not going to be fine. You add all those on top of each other, and that's one of the reasons why the Dutch Vanderlyn gang comes apart, is because there's no real strong oversight and delegation from Dutch to individual gang members or specific gang members, you know, as a group within the bigger group to go and do these things. And so with all these different moving parts happening with the Greys, it's definitely understandable why they figured out what was going on with Dutch's gang, you know, because they were doing things without necessarily working together. And that last mission where Sean gets killed, that definitely is the ultimate example of how things get fucked up. Because the fact that they were, Bill's like, I've been in with these Greys for a little bit now, they trust us kind of thing. But all this other stuff has happened as well that has caused the Greys to actually know who the fuck they're actually dealing with, and that's why they're caught off guard so easily. They think that they're being the smarter party over a party that they think is dumber, but it turns out that they're actually dumber than the party that they thought was dumber, compromising things unnecessarily and all that kind of stuff. There's also some Leopold Strauss stuff to do, so we'll go and speak to him. Mantis, if this legendary fish does not bite soon, Bass seems to love the special lake lord, though. That's true. That is true. Oh, you finally got it. Oh, congratulations, Mantis. That's good. I know what it's like in this game to be going after a legendary animal and how much time it can take to find the animal, let alone successfully deal with them and take care of them. That was a Batman Forever reference too. Oh yeah, it was too, yeah. Not because I have to be, but because I choose to be. Dun 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 bum 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 bum.
Hey, mister, that's one nice-looking horse you got there. How about we see how fast it is? First one to Caliga Hall.
Sorry, but no.
Not now, thanks.
All right, suit yourself.
In this playthrough, that's the third person who has wanted to race Arthur. The first person, I just shot them because he was annoying me. The other two, I just let go because I couldn't be bothered doing the actual activity. Before I actually speak to Strauss, though, I need to put that money into the bank, into the box. That's right, there's a mission to go fishing with Kieran. I'll do that too, but...
What do you think?
What do you mean?
About those two families. The rich ones in the big houses.
I don't know.
Go have a look around. See what you can find out. Calmly, I mean.
Sure.
Dutch and I, we both think there's money to be made.
I hope so. I'll see what I can find out.
Too real. I don't like good, honest sons of anything. I like superficial people.
You'll fall in love with me soon enough. All the women do.
What you mean, folk like...
Hey.
Morning.
You know, cowards.
Hey, Micah. Lenny?
You want to get shot too, Morgan? I've seen you in action. From that range, you'd miss.
Lenny is 5,000 times better than you, Micah. And you're 10 million times less better than a fucking snake. Alright, so we need to contribute the money that we got from that mission, that robbery, to the camp. So we need to give $20.50. Mantis, you despise Strauss. He's nothing but scum. You love how with Micah, the first time you see him, you can tell he's a backstabber. Exactly, Mantis. He's a very Weasley character, and he gets through the cracks of things, and, you know, he's very, very cunning as well, and he definitely knows that he can go after the people that are desperate, you know. He doesn't go for the people that are, you know, just a little bit, you know, behind and just need a boost. He's going after the people that are really, really, really destitute and will die or, you know, eventually if they don't get food and stuff. You know, he's going for those people, you know. Hey there, Zereth. Thanks for redeeming all those. I'll get to those when I actually do this next mission.
Herr Morgan.
Herr Strauss.
How are you enjoying yourself here?
Well enough, I guess. And you?
Well, it turns out the pursuit of freedom is not a cheap business. Not for us, and not for some of the locals.
Sharking already.
I prefer to call it banking.
You ain't the one handing out the beatings.
No, but I am the one feeding the women and children in the camp. What choice do we have, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know. Well, come on then. Tell me who.
Here's the list. Refinery worker turned hunter by the name of Vinton Holmes. You'll find him up in the hills north of Strawberry. An apprentice undertaker. This one working in Rose. His name was Gwen Hughes.
And how many of them do you think will be able to pay?
With enough encouragement, both of them.
Alright, what's the in-game time first? Still plenty of time. Alright. Okay, Zereth, so I'll redeem the Drunk Arthur and the random quote. And then once I've done the bounty stuff, I'll do the Paint the Town Red one. Hey there, Sheila, good morning. I'm doing well. Yeah, things are going good. How about yourself? How is Accountant Redemption 2 treating you? Pretty good. Pretty good. We've done a lot of things today related to robbing homesteads and things like that. And just pick up this mission with Strauss to go and get some debtors' money. A couple of other ones. And that did one of the story missions.
Just a book. You know, I ain't even sure who we running from no more. The Pinkertons? Not much. Cornwall?
All the same thing in my mind. Cornwall's sure to be lying in the Pinkertons' pockets, along with everyone else's.
Things like that. I know. You see things simple and clear.
Clear, but not simple.
Zereth, you see a black door and you want to paint it red. Indeed. 86 bounty. That's only in one place. That's only in one region. Over here we got 95.50. Over here we got 86.50. I mean, over here is Wanted Dead or Alive. Over here is 85. Don't have anything up here. So yeah, 85, 95.50, 88.50. All bounty that I can't pay off as part of this playthrough. Okay, so Zereth, I'm assuming that the character you want me to antagonize while drunk is Jack. If so, let's find where he is first. Oh, that's good, Sheila. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. And thanks, yeah, it's good to make progress. We're still in Chapter 3, but I don't want to be finishing this annual playthrough too quickly because I still need to get the timing right so that I can do the Tomb Raider remasters when they come out. And then do Red Dead Redemption 1 annual playthrough as well. But maybe I'll have to do it so that the weekends will temporarily be Red Dead 1 to do the annual playthrough. Hey there, Ayed. Welcome on in. It's going good, thank you. Things are going good. Zero, Jack deserves it, eh?
So I managed to get back into Valentine and collect on those sheep.
What? That wasn't too smart.
It was fun. I put your share in your wallet.
Okay. Thanks. All right, well, I should be getting on.
Uh-huh.
What share? Still have the same amount as before in Arthur's wallet. $4.83.
I trust old ways. Between a rock and a hard place. Oh dear.
Will you take holy orders? Pour me another drink.
Quite a thirst today, huh, amigo?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Listen. You boys saved me from being eaten alive. Folk die. That woman nags. Life is brutal, brief, and random. But liquor is wonderful.
Well said.
Wonderful. I wish she would shut up. Excuse me. You haven't seen me.
Sheer bliss. Hey, brother?
Yes. Wonderful.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
All right.
Arthur!
How are things?
Ain't been better.
Okay.
Okay, so we found Jack. Alright, Zereth. So we get Arthur drunk. and redeem your antagonize a gang member. Sheila, I'll wait for your judgment about the Tomb Raider remasters. When you have played them, if it's good, you'll get these games. Oh, that's understandable, Sheila. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to playing them. And I hope they're good because it'll be great for people who have never played the original versions to actually play them. And being able to change the controls to modern controls will help them. But also, if they're curious about playing the game with the old school graphics, but not the old school controls, at least they can make that option happen. Where they can have the graphics old school, but the controls modern. That's something cool about having remasters like that. It's like with Secret of Monkey Island and Monkey Island 2, the special editions that they came out with. You can switch between the two versions when you want to. So if you want the original versions without the voice acting and the original graphics, you can. But if you just want to play the game with the new graphics and the actual dialogue spoken, you can do that too as well. So it'll be good with Tomb Raider remasters of 1, 2, and 3 to be able to do something similar. I hope they're successful because then they can do Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6, which is Last Revelation, Chronicles, and Angel of Darkness. So we'll just have to wait and see.
How's things?
Doing just fine.
Great. Mr. Bell?
How are you, Miss Roberts?
Okay, where'd Jack go? Alright, he must have gone somewhere different or he's teleported somewhere else.
I will see you later.
Are you girls nearly finished with that?
Not yet, Miss Grimshaw.
Well, hurry it along.
Come on now, Pearson.
Well, you girls actually appear to be working. Of course. We're always working.
Alright, so I don't know where Jack went. I might have to change this redemption in the future so that it has to be someone who's visibly close in the camp. Because it takes 5 to 10 minutes of game time doing it. You'd think that Jack would be with Abigail, but he's probably somewhere on the outskirts of the camp. Okay, there he is. Alright.
Damn it, Pearson.
And now we can't antagonize him. The game won't let me.
How are you?
Can't complain.
I bet you're happy.
See, not even the game likes Jack being antagonized, Zereth. Not giving me the option to. Hey there, Sprocket. Welcome on in. Indeed, he is drunk. How's it going, Sprocket? Casper slightly. Had 2 or 10 beers. Exactly, 2 or 10. No more, no less. Yeah, 2 hours later. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be wasting 2 hours of time. Zereth drinking beer and Pearson tries to walk a cooking bowl through your head. Yeah. Yeah, that was funny. No, it still won't let me antagonize Jack. Now we can.
Carry I don't step on you.
What? What do you mean?
Always under my feet.
Leave me alone!
In the wrong place at the wrong time.
I hate you, Uncle Arthur!
There we go, Zareth. The words you love to hear. Jack say to Arthur. Okay, so that's one of your redemptions done. Alright, so the next one you had was the Red Dead Redemption 2 quote. Either you've got a lazy eye or a lack of respect. Which is it, boy? I ain't got no lazy eye, nor any respect for the likes of you. Well, maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father, I'll keep her in black on your behalf. You think on that, boy? Well, maybe you shall, sir, and maybe other events will transpire. You best stick to them books, because mark my words on this, vengeance is an idiot's game. Thanks for redeeming that, Zareth. And the other one was Paint the Town Red. Reload that save that I made so I get back the in-game time that took. Alright, before I redeem the Paint the Town Red, I just want to grab one of these bounties. Well, not bounties, one of these things. Because this one's a pretty far way away one.
Come on. There, girl. It's okay, girl.
Indeed, Zareth, them the words that he said. Just want to make a note too that a lot of these channel point rewards that I have for this playthrough of Red Dead 2 won't be active during the other playthrough, the camp dialogue focus one. Because in that one, I can't afford to be losing real time doing things. Or doing other things outside of what I'm doing for that playthrough. I mean, the quote will be one thing. That's something that I'll still keep. Because that's something that I can quickly do. And there's a lot of moments in that other playthrough where I need to hang around anyway. So I can still do that for that one.
Oh, hey, you there! Think you can help a lady out?
Yeah, you're all right, girl. Yeah.
Lily May.
Lily May.
Here. This will make you forget all about Lily May.
So great.
so
Damn it.
great.
The game won't let me kill that character.
Ah!
Out of the damn way! Yep. Okay, girl. Yeah. There we go. Yep.
I need assistance! Please! Please stop!
What are you doing? Yeah. Win, Holmes.
I didn't expect to run into no one out here.
Funny how far a man's debts will follow him. You got some money for me, boy? I seen your name in our ledger.
You're with the German? Look, I got it for you. It's just, I don't got it yet. It's up in them hills.
You panning for it?
Hunting it. I tracked this cougar. It's rare. Lily white coat. The pelt will more and cover what I owe.
If I'm skinning anything, I'm skinning you, boy.
Please, I'm out of work. It's the only way you'll get paid, and all the hard work's already done.
Fine. Move.
Well, need our horses? It's, quite a trip.
Yeah. All right, drive, boy. Let's get where we're going. Drive.
Okay, follow me.
Drive.
I'm driving.
Make me come out here, make me chase all over this goddamn mountain.
Hey, you knew it was a risk. Where you gone off to? What were you saying again?
I didn't know nothing. Your name is all I knew.
Well, the German-speaking fella then, Mr. Strauss, he knew my work situation was precarious, that this whole thing was a risky venture.
Wait, risky? Am I at risk now? Are you threatening me, Winton Holmes?
I ain't. No, certainly not. Sir, I'm merely stating, a man without a job, with limited prospects, at those rates, repayment was by no means guaranteed. I said I'd do my best, and I did.
You're continuing to annoy me.
We're going right here, up the stream.
Hey, how about this then? I guarantee repayment. Because I'm gonna get that money out of you. If I gotta squeeze you like a lemon, it's coming out.
Yeah, of course. We're onto it now, okay? We're onto it now. The cash is in that cougar, mister. Sure as pumpkins ain't cauliflowers, the cash is in that cougar.
It better be, or I'll turn you into a goddamn cauliflower.
Up here. We ain't too far now. What I know about cats, this one's rare as hen's teeth. I mean, you ever seen an alabaster wildcat?
Big thing about cougars is they see you, not the other way around.
That may be, but you'd see this one. I've been hunting with my pa. Shot all kinds of cats. Never one like this. In another life, I'd have sought my fortune outdoors, not in the hot, stinking belly of a tar pit.
I ain't interested in your regrets or your life story, Mr. Holmes. Just your damn money. Drive.
This is it. Her den. We should leave the horses. Easy.
All right. Show me.
You'll see her soon. Quiet now. Won't be able to miss her shining in the dark. You hear that? There's a cougar in here. And I bet she's white as virgin cotton. The tunnel diverges up here. I'll take the left, you go right, and we'll see if we don't converge down a ways. And look out for her.
Yeah. Holmes? Winton Holmes? Mess around with me, boy. She got him. Crap. Damn dead deader. Where are you? Agent Cat. Show yourself. Where are you? cat? It's white. That'll be rare.
Mantis, you and this legendary gar are gonna fight when you eventually catch it. Oh, won't get me in the cave. Gonna fight when you eventually catch it. Stupid thing keeps snapping the line. Oh, you thought it was a sturgeon. Oh, it was a sturgeon. You thought this was where the gar was. Yeah. I think from memory, those two can be very similar. Yeah, Casper. Alan, use your flashlight.
Penniless idiot. Come on, girl. Idiot.
You got a problem here or what?
What can I do for you?
White cougar pelt. Value 38. Now, I can't buy meat from this guy. I have to hunt for it. But he's also an alternate thing that I could use to actually sell stuff to. So that's something to consider for future stuff.
Thank you.
Alright, so now I want to go back to camp. Alright, Zareth, so almost at the point where I'm going to redeem your Paint the Town Red. Just want to get back to the camp so I can then save it. Or, I mean, I want to go to the camp first anyway. But I could save it when I go to Rhodes, because that's where I'm going next. Although I can't use weapons in Rhodes, so I might not be able to do the Paint the Town Red there. Anyway, we'll go back to the camp first, and then we'll go to a place to do a paint the town red.
Easy now.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus!
Yeah! Hey, you're okay, girl.
I won't gotta know, Wolf!
All right, girl.
I'm out! Oh, God, I'm out!
You're all right, girl. There, girl.
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am the kindergarten cop. Thanks for redeeming that, Casper. Kindergarten cop. Kindergarten cop returns. Kindergarten cop forever. Kindergarten cop begins. The kindergarten cop night. The kindergarten cop night rises.
That's a good girl. Yeah.
Casper, you can imagine him with a cape now. Share 383. Alright, so we got 4754. Alright, so I need to give the camp 4271 because the amount of money that Arthur had for himself was 483, and now that we've got 4754, I need to take 483 from 4754 and then give that to camp. So we need to give them $42.71. There we go. And now contribute that watch. Okay, Zareth.
Folks seem happy, Mr. Morgan. We have been provided for.
That we have, Reverend.
Have a fine time, sir.
Why do you feel the need to talk so much?
Well, why you feel the need for silence?
I guess I prefer people when I don't have to listen to them.
Point taken.
Alright, Zareth, thanks for waiting patiently. We're now going to do the paint the town red.
Hi there, Arthur.
It's good for you to be the one doing the
Hey
eating.
there. Very funny.
Now, I've been shot at a few times, nearly hanged, beaten, but the animals, they don't come nowhere near me.
Don't surprise me.
Why not?
You know. No one wants to eat something that's already rotten.
Very funny, Big John.
Hi, Arthur.
Very funny.
You all right?
Excuse me.
Yeah, I like this spot. It's a shame we never robbed that bank in Valentine, though.
Well, I should get back to it.
Okay, then.
Mantis, Saint Denis is a good place. Is a cool place. You love the little dynamic quests and side quests it has. Oh yeah, yeah. It's cool that you can go into the bar and clear it of vermin. It's a good opportunity if you're wanting to get what's needed for crafting items that need a perfect rat carcass and stuff. Zareth, why you need the field to be like Jack? What's that in reference to, Zareth? You lost me. Hey there, Spectrum. Hope it's going well. Welcome on in. Alright, so let us go to Strawberry this time and cause havoc there for a paint the town red. Oh, Zareth, a bit at the camp talking about talking in silence. Oh, okay, I just didn't know because Jack doesn't not say anything. Mantis, you literally just stumbled across the quest you were talking about. Oh, did you really? Oh, cool. Nice. Doing well, Spectrum? That's excellent. That's really good to hear. As for me, I'm doing good. Making some good progress in this game today. I'm just about to honour the redemption that Zareth made a while ago to paint the town red. So we're going to go to Strawberry here and make it live up to the colour of its fruit name. It's fruit. And make the town look red.
Oh, hey, you there. Think you can help a lady
Spectrum, except you're up at 4 AM and it's pouring rain. Well, that's definitely bad then. It's definitely early.
Easy, girl. All right, girl. There, girl.
Zareth, also you could paint the town in the dead or alive place. Well, the problem with that is it won't take long for me to get killed, but also there's also the fact that it needs to be in a place where the law can come along and kill me as well. So I'd rather just stick to, you know, like Strawberry or Rhodes or Valentine or Saint Denis as places. And it looks like the gang is having rat stew tonight. All these rats are picking off. Yeah, you're like, I hope Pearson knows some good rat recipes. To test his cooking skills. Spectrum, ooh, we're under a flood watch. Are you really? Oh, okay. Exactly, Zareth, true. Alright, Strawberry. It's time for you to become red. Spectrum, what happens if you stop to help that guy? So if you stop to help him, and you actually succeed in helping him, because his leg's stuck in a bear trap, he'll actually let you get something on his credit in a store later on. This guy thinks he's a butcher. He hasn't seen anything yet.
Looking to sell your wares or buy some of the cheese? Oh my God! Oh no 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 no! Something to say about this. Hold
Jesus! Damn it!
Move it! God damn it!
There we go. Thank you for redeeming the Paint the Town red, Zereth. There we go. that's that done. Catch up on chat now. Mantis, not going to lie, you bought the volcanic pistol off some snakebite guy you helped. Oh, exactly. That's the great thing too. If you want to get things for free, basically, is just help someone out and then come back later and then they can give you a bit of a hand. Alright, so when someone redeems that, it doesn't count as part of the playthrough goal, which means the bounty that gets put on Arthur's head doesn't stick. So I'll just reload the save to before I did that, so that the bounty goes back to what it was before I did that. Afro Dam, you can climb the hotel, you know, to the roof. Yeah, I'm aware that you can climb things in this game. Casper the Butcher of Blaviken? No, the Butcher of Strawberry. Exactly. Mantis Witcher with guns would be interesting to see. It really would be. You're not wrong there. Spectrum, the whole town is wanted? No, you're wanted in the whole town. All across the whole place. In the game, to be honest. YF, thank you so much for the follow. Zereth, I think Rod has had too much fun with this redeem lol. Yeah, I mean, it is fun to do. Some people might not think so, but it is fun to do that. So thanks for redeeming that, and thanks for leaving the lurk as well.
You, sir, are a fish.
Thanks for redeeming that quote as the Bane impression from Red Dead Redemption 2. Thank you for leaving the lurk, Schiller. Muchly appreciated. Zereth, do you think that town was kinda dead? Kinda, maybe, a little bit, perhaps.
I trust all's well.
Might be. Alright, so in-game time is 5:46 PM. We did the hunting with Winton Holmes for the stuff. Now we're going to go and do this one. Gwyn Hughes.
Karen, get over here. Anyone who wants a drink.
I always want a drink.
Oh, I know.
How'd you win?
I cheated at cards, my dear, like a proper gentleman. Come on, I'm in a good mood. Join us. Javier, any one of you.
Got something for me?
No,
Come on,
of course
Sean.
not. Why would we?
Excuse me.
I'm joking, you oversensitive Finian bastard. There you go. Karen, sing us a song.
A song? Give me a minute. Let me have a drink first.
Oh, of course. Of course. Good to be alive, my friends. Alive and free.
Can Arthur get one of them?
Karen, please.
You bet your ass we're coming out tonight. Coming out tonight. Coming out tonight. Valentine, we're coming out tonight to dance by the light of the moon. Swing right and left and stick it in the middle.
Fine.
Stick it in the middle.
Fuck yous then.
Stick it in the middle. Swing right and left.
Won't let Arthur have one of the beers?
Your ass, we're coming out tonight. Coming out tonight. Coming out tonight.
Taking morphine again, Reverend.
With your overpowering charms.
Let's go, girl.
Mantis, one thing you wished, is a small wish, is that when you buy a train ticket, it was like the cabs in GTA 5, where you could skip the ride if you want to ride the whole way.
Yep.
Must be confusing it with the first game, because I could have sworn you could skip to the destination. Maybe you can't in this game. I very rarely use any form of transportation in this game except for fast traveling from Arthur's camp, because he can fast travel to more places than the coaches and trains go to. So it might just be one of those details I've forgotten over time. Mantis, it doesn't give you a ride in it, just a cutscene. You wish you could just sit and ride it. Oh, I get you, yeah. Yeah, that would be cool if they did.
Hey, you know, it ain't my fault we lost a goddamn war. Don't blame me. Yep, I paid for my shit. Paid with my body and my mind. Yeah, what y'all pay?
Don't look quite right.
Too bad, face. So much other day.
I ain't never gonna get the hang of this. Dad don't care if it's pretty, right?
Start picking out a box for yourself. If you don't got that money, you owe Leopold Strauss.
I don't. I need more time.
Doesn't everybody? That casket for you? Or you want another?
Wait. I can get it for you. But, well, come with me to the churchyard. And stay close. Hmm?
All right.
Oh, this ain't right. I mean, I'll get you your money, but, well, you'll see.
What ain't right is borrowing money you can't pay back.
I guess you're correct, but, this, it ain't exactly right, what we're doing.
You ain't the first to put his hand in the collection box, and you won't be the last. Rest a little easier knowing church has been taking more than they need off poor folks since time began.
Well, like I said, well, the morality of the matter is a little more confusing than that.
Jake Black, thank you so much for the follow.
Okay. You head on in the church, I'll keep watch.
Well, it ain't in there. It's under here. I'm digging up Mrs. Claypole.
Jesus!
Well, she got a bunch of jewels in there that she don't need. Oh, damn it. There's a bunch of people here. Oh, I got it. Look, you clear them off, and I'll wait right around here. But don't hurt nobody. We don't want no fuss.
Don't be shy, ain't no one around.
Just my auntie.
Your auntie's long past prudishness.
It's disrespectful.
You'd rather disrespect the living, breathing woman you got here in front of you?
Can't we just get married like normal folks?
Married? Don't be goopy.
I don't know what to say to you.
You two might want to find somewhere a little more private.
We was fine until you got here, mister. Good day now.
You don't want to hang around here.
Come on, quick!
Look at the trouble you got us in. There's still folk here.
Ma'am, would you mind clearing out of here for some maintenance work?
Oh, gladly. It's about time this place got cleaned up.
It's all clear.
All right. Now go watch the gate. I'll get to this exhumation.
Sorry. Church grounds are closed.
Okay. It's,
good of you to be doing it out of hours, I guess. I'll come back in the morning.
Ain't nothing doing in this town, that's for sure. There's them that's born to it, there's everyone else.
That's how it is.
Things was done on merit, you and me would be running things.
I suggest you start heading back that way.
Easy, mister. We'll go. Come on.
Run along. Shit. Hope this hole's dug.
From memory, that's one of a few ways you can deal with those two dudes. You can either just aim at them before they come along and then they do that, or if you wait till they get up close to you and you try and charm them, I think they try and convince you to let them through or something like that. I don't know which way is quickest, but you can do it that way that I just did if you like.
All right, well, here's your payment. Oh, forgive me, Mrs. Claypole.
What you find?
Well, she had a brooch here. Looks like diamonds.
Well, this'll do. Now get out of here before someone sees you.
Can't believe it's come to this. All right, well, I'm out of here. That's more than clear what I owe you.
Alright, in-game time is 10:24 p.m. So let's go back to the camp. Another new in-game day is almost upon us. Which means I will then have Arthur go out and hunt for the gang, and then have him change his clothes. Let's disturb the fucking Triple K's party. Hey, motherfuckers, here, have some fucking dynamite sticks. Fucking racist piece of shit. Oh, you want some, do you? Come here.
Goddamn hooded rodents. I'll kill all you bastards.
There we go. Whenever there's a chance to fuck up the Ku Klux Klan in this game, I'll take it. Casper Rod is slightly angry, but only slightly. Just a little. But yeah, I love killing the Ku Klux Klan members in this game. Do you get a bounty from killing them? I don't think you do. No, I don't think they're a group that in the game, if someone sees you... I mean, maybe if someone sees you kill them, they might run off. And then you have to, you know, if you don't deal with them, you get a bounty, but... I wouldn't have cared. Even if it did. In game time, what is it? Alright, so it's almost the next in-game day.
I was lumbering down the street, down the street, down the street. A handsome gal I chanced to meet. Oh, she was fair to view. Buffalo gals, can't you come out tonight? Can't you come out tonight? Can't you come out tonight? Buffalo gals, can't you come out tonight and dance by the light of the moon? I asked her, would she have a dance? Have a dance, have a dance. I thought that I might get a chance to shake a foot with her. Buffalo gals, can't you come out tonight? Can't you come out tonight? Can't you come out tonight? Buffalo gals, can't you come out tonight? Dance by the light of the moon. I'd like to make that gal my wife, gal my wife, gal my wife. I'd be happy all my life if I had her by me. Buffalo gals, can't you come out tonight? Can't you come out tonight? Can't you come out tonight? Buffalo gals, can't you come out tonight and dance by the light of the moon? I asked her, would she have some talk? Have some talk, have some talk. Her feet covered up the whole sidewalk as she stood close by me. Buffalo gals, can't you come out tonight? Can't you come out tonight? Can't you come out tonight? Buffalo gals, can't you come out tonight and dance by the light of the moon? Buffalo gals, can't you come out tonight? Can't you come out tonight? Can't you come out tonight? Buffalo gals, can't you come out tonight and dance by the light of the moon? Buffalo gals, can't you come out tonight? Can't you come out tonight? Can't you come out tonight? Buffalo gals, can't you come out tonight? Dance by the light of the moon.
Always good to see you.
Arthur.
Well, that's a good one.
You play well.
Hey there, Jake. Spectrum, probably the first time you're hearing that entire song. I don't think I've ever heard, I definitely haven't heard it in this game, because there's still a lot of camp-based stuff that I haven't actually covered yet. But in the other playthrough I've got on hold, I will be doing that. Or continuing to do that, I should say. Yeah, exactly, Jake. Yeah, that's the thing about this game. Like, whenever I find them in this game, they're not surviving. That's for sure.
There he is.
Oh, you haven't yet, Mantis? Yeah, I mean, there are some funny things that can happen, like, you can actually just wait, and then one of them will catch on fire, which is hilarious. That they get caught on fire from the, effigy or whatever they're doing. Okay, so it's a new in-game day. Need to get Arthur, hunting an animal for the camp. Put the debts in here.
You doing all right?
So 840. Why do I have 840? What did I do that gave me 840? Well, whatever it was. 840. Take away 483 equals 357. So I need to give 357 to the camp. I mean, it might have finally actually put in the money that John Marston said he put into Arthur's wallet. That might have been what it was. Yeah, Jake. Yeah, when they try to raise a cross. I think I've come across that one too, because doesn't it fall on him or fall on the guy? Squash him. Oh, the game's great, Jake. Yeah, absolutely love this game. I've played it at least once a year since it came out. Always do an annual playthrough of it. Just such an excellent game. Alright, so this sorts the camp's food out. I've only made it so that it doesn't have to be like perfect quality. It can be poor or good or perfect, as long as I'm bringing in something.
Shoot innocent people, rob, kill, run, all in the name of fun. Dutch is fun. Dutch is gonna save us all. Dutch is gonna save us. Well, he saved me twice or more already.
Hello.
Stopped the farmers from lynching me up in Illinois. Just now he had me saved from wolves. Hell, he saved us all from the Pinkertons or whoever it is on our tail. And still, I doubt him. Blessed are they who
Can't get rid of you,
have
can we?
faith, yet have still not seen whatever that line he spouts is. What do I know? I don't know a thing. I mean, that man I killed for, the man I ran for, the man I believed in, is that still the same man I see now? Guess about all I got left now is doubts. Doubts and scars.
Are you gonna take that over to Pearson?
I'm kind of busy, Javier. The game's like, aren't you supposed to be taking that food down? I'm like, wait, I'll listen to that dialogue first. But yes, you're right to doubt Dutch, John.
We're gonna run out of meat here soon if we're not careful.
Oh, did it, Jake? It ruined gaming for you? Yeah, I mean, sometimes a game comes along and it just makes you rethink how you look at other games that come out afterwards, and you get those situations where a game just can't match up. Okay, so we've done that hunting for the camp for the new in-game day. Time to just change what Arthur's wearing for the in-game day as well.
My mama was a slave. I was born free. But my mama was safe, whereas I walk into half these towns, and their idea of entertainment is lynching. So who should I hate? The slave owners? Or the folks who freed us? I see. I don't. Confuses the hell out of me. We were set free to suffer. Don't make no sense. You're a great fella, Lenny. So they tell me. But it ain't done me no good. Anyway, I got work to do. Good chatting with you. Yep.
Alright, so that's Arthur's new clothes for the day sorted. Jake, but to you it gave you a perfect story, perfect characters, and a world that is perfect. Arthur Morgan's story is an experience on its own. It really is. They did such a wonderful job at coming up with the story, but also linking it to what happens later in the timeline with Red Dead Redemption 1. and all that kind of stuff. I think it's probably one of the best prequel stories across all media. Like, there's movie prequels that aren't as good as the story prequel of this game is to Red Dead Redemption 1. They did a great job at lining things up. Does it line up 100% perfect in every single instance or element? No, but the majority of how it connects to Red Dead 1 and what happens is just done so well. Okay, so I want to do this mission with Kieran with fishing when it pops up, but it's not letting me do it now because he's not here. But maybe if I just have Arthur sleep for a few hours. He might pop up. Oh, I'll take that dynamite. Three hours should do it. Spectrum, really? You wouldn't have thought of this as a perfect world. Your Minecraft is perfect. Nah, just joking. That's fair enough. I mean, you know, there's different games that we all gravitate towards that become our favorite or set a bar. Okay, or not. He might not be ready yet to go there. Here's Kieran. We'll just follow him.
Morning, Arthur.
All right. Don't worry. I ain't gonna kill you.
Oh, well, good.
Just keep your head down.
Then take care.
I'm going to use this opportunity just to get a new drink.
Mr. Morgan.
While I'm waiting for Kieran. Exactly, Jake. That's right. The dynamite is just in case of Triple K members. Obliterate them. This is a good example. The other playthrough that I've got going, which is on hold still until I finish my annual playthrough of this, revolves around me focusing on one gang member at a time and charting their progress throughout the camp and any dialogue that they have within a certain time frame. And chart their movements so that hopefully it can be used as a guide so that people can go, okay, so if I go here at this in-game time and wait, then this character will move over here and start talking about this thing. You know, so I'm doing a playthrough like that. But sometimes things randomize as well, so I might not be able to rely on that 100%. Jake, do you recall when you first played Red Dead 2? I sure do, yeah. It was when it came out in 2018. And it had been out for a little bit before I got a chance to play it. Not by a whole lot, though. I think it was only out for a week. But unfortunately, I found out that Arthur dies at the end, but I didn't know how. So I still was able to enjoy the experience and still feel the way that I felt when the time came, because I didn't know how it happened. And the way in which they did that was just, so sad and so well done.
Morning, dear.
Hey.
Hey, Hermione, I'm going good, thank you. How are you? Welcome on in.
Nervy little feller, ain't you?
Wouldn't you be?
Don't cross us, and you'll be fine.
Yep, alright, I'll see ya.
Spectrum, now that song is stuck in your head. Oh, the one that Susan was singing earlier. Yeah, that can definitely happen with music. It gets ingrained in your memory. So much so that you can just, recall it upon, well, calling upon it when you want. Oh, well, thanks, Hermione.
Hey.
I mean, it's probably the most I've already done a playthrough of a game with extensive focus on dialogue. And the most time-consuming one probably it's kind of hard to differentiate because I did a playthrough of Alan Wake Remastered where I was very, 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 very in-depth with the dialogue, so much so that I would even go and backtrack to points to see if there's any new dialogue about backtracking, But GTA 5, I've done a couple of playthroughs with a dialogue focus on that, which was very time-consuming, especially when you have the hangouts, because each character, when they hang out, can have 3 separate conversations within the same hangout. You just have to wait literal minutes of real time in between each one. But yeah, this Red Dead 2 one that I've got on hold is something else. Like, I'm about 8 stream sessions in, and I'm only at the start of Chapter 2 in the camp, because I've been going through multiple different characters and charting their movements and everything. I wonder what time they actually appear there. Hang on, maybe if I go out of the camp and then come back in,
Yep.
the gang's configuration will be different. Oh, you did, Jake? You got it for Christmas? Nice. Definitely a great Christmas gift. Yeah, I've definitely gotten games on Christmas that ended up becoming, very, very important to me and stuff. One of them for me was the Super Nintendo version of Prince of Persia. I got that for Christmas. Mantis, if you watch playthroughs so you know the end, you're for sure going to experience the high honor ending for yourself. Oh, that's a good idea, Mantis, to do that. It's very cool that they did differences based on your honor level with the endings as well, not just, how people sort of treat you and interact with you. Hermione, and you have interesting focuses. You remember you dropped in when I played Black Flag and thoroughly focused on the hideout. Oh yeah, with going around and observing the architecture and all that. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely time consuming, but it was good to showcase different aspects of that game. Jake, your personal favourite part of the games are the horses? Oh yeah. Well, that's the other thing too. Like, if you're a player that doesn't care about the horses much, the game caters for you there. Like some early stuff it wants you to do, but after that point's reached, it's up to you how much you want to invest in your horse. But if you really do want to invest the time and effort into your horse and all that, it's good that the game provides that too, as well. Spectrum, is this the game that takes place in West Virginia? I mean, I'm not too sure, because Rockstar uses a mix of real-life locations and made-up ones, or real-life locations but with different names, so I don't really know myself, Spectrum. Hey there, Senny. Welcome on in, Crooked. It's going good in the land of opportunists. We've had a lot of things happening. I've done a lot of debt recovery missions, did a lot of fishing so far, done a couple of missions, and right now I want to do some fishing with the character that's supposed to be here, but they're not turning up.
Something once, Miss Grimshaw.
How's things going with you, dude?
Yes.
Oh, that's where you're from, is it Spectrum? Cool.
We all know
I mean, it could be.
flowers wither.
Could be, like,
Ain't
similar,
no
maybe.
shame in it. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Jake, what's my opinion on Micah? You know when you see a piece of shit lying on the ground and you want to avoid stepping on it because you just don't want to have that in your life? Well, I'd rather walk through a whole yard full of shit and get it all on my feet than actually be in the presence of Micah for 1 second. That's how I feel about Micah. Oh yeah, Casper, so you want me to antagonize Dutch? Well, we can't because he's a mission start at the moment, sorry.
That didn't last long.
Ah, cool, Casper, no problem at all. Mantis, set around Midwest, southern US from the geographical features, though you may be way off. Yeah. I mean, there's probably some kinds of areas that would be similar, so that those who actually know what they're looking for might be able to detect it. Crooked, going good. Was a long night, so you're just getting started with the day now. Gonna cook up some British breakfast. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. That really sounds good. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Also, Jake, you'd rather punch him and shoot him. Exactly. And then set his body on fire, and then shoot his head, arms, and legs off, and then throw them off a cliff. Spectrum, the accents are similar to here. Oh, yeah. Well, that might be a clue.
Arthur?
Hey there, Lench Mob. How's things? Alright, let's find Micah, an antagonizing mole drunk. There he is.
You stir so much shit, I'm surprised your hands ain't stained brown.
Have another drink, Morgan.
You think you're so clever.
Why do you let yourself get so head up?
But you ain't.
You're playing a dangerous game.
There he is. God's gift to nobody.
Think you're such a big man.
Okay, so I don't know why this mission isn't triggering. You'd think that if... Hang on. Does this have anything to do with why it's not activating? No, shouldn't be. Don't know why that mission's not available.
How about tomorrow?
Now let me think.
So that's a yes?
Okay.
Well, now if I'm going to go out with you, I'm going to have to look my best. So can I borrow $10? Can I borrow a few dollars? I'm good for it.
Borrow money? Oh, you horrible man.
Uncle?
Well, you can't blame a fellow for trying.
Uncle, you're almost there. You were there. You're like literally there, but you were like not.
Morning, Arthur.
So my favorite character, Jake, of Red Dead 2. Oh, it's a very tough one, because being a big fan of Red Dead Redemption 1 for years, there's definitely characters, obviously, like John Marston, Abigail, and Jack that I really, 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 really like a lot. Such great characters. But if I had to pick one of the new people that we meet in Red Dead 2, it'd probably have to be... well, I can't really decide on one. That's the problem. Because, I mean, Arthur is such a great character, so he's definitely one. But Lenny's also a great character too, so he'd definitely be a favorite. Jake, the only thing you hate is you don't know if Micah is the rat. Oh yeah, Jake. Yeah, well, there's definitely a lot of things that point to so many different things. Okay, what's the in-game day time? 9:40, so still got a little bit of time. But if this mission that I want to do with the fishing just doesn't activate, I'll have to do it another time. Because I don't want to waste an in-game day. And no. For some reason, the fishing mission is not available. Well, I can't afford to just wait around and lose an in-game day, so we'll go and do something else. Let's see. Fishing with Kieran. Well, I would if the game let me. Alright, let's try this, just as one more thing. I'll make a save and reload the save, and if it still hasn't activated, then at least I can just continue on. But if it does activate, then that'll work out well. Jake, your favourite is Charles and Sadie. Oh yeah. See, they're great characters too, as well.
Back already?
Man, did you like Charles, especially after that bison mission? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a great mission. Gives you a really good insight into Charles as a character, you know. And what sort of like things he has value in and all that kind of stuff. Spectrum, there is a Lemoyne WV, is there? Yeah, I'm not too knowledgeable about geography of any place, so... I mean, I know some city names and stuff, but... Hey, Mr. Goatee. How's things, dude? Okay, so this mission with Kieran isn't actually there at all now, for some reason. Unless I've bypassed the point where I can actually do it, for some reason. Lenchmon, rumour has it Rockstar will make RDR 3 few after GTA 6. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if there's any... Well, I mean, people have been asking for a Bully 2 for a while, so... There's other IPs that they have which people are expecting sequels for, but... I guess it's a years-long conversation, really, when you think about it. the amount of games that people are expecting that haven't still come out and still won't come out for another few years. Okay, this is weird. Why was Dutch... Hang on, was I confusing myself? I think I was. Sorry, Casper, the game confused me. Because I could have sworn I saw Dutch's mission start right near the camp, but... Must have just been in the... Bloody hell. Must have just been in the right direction, but I thought it was closer than it was. But we can't do it anyway, because that's right, because Dutch, if he's a mission start, it means he's not in the camp. Hey there, Rosie. You'll tell your grandchildren about it. Be like, back in my day, we were waiting for GTA 7 and Red Dead 3. And we're still waiting. Oh, so now the mission with Kieran? Oh, come on, game, make up your mind. Blech.
Arthur. You going fishing?
Yes.
Or running off to Colm O'Driscoll?
Of course not.
I was joking.
That's very funny. Yes, very, very funny. I saved your life, and now you torture me. Ho, ho.
Shut up.
Do you want to go fishing with me? I found an interesting spot. We'll do well.
I'm not a great fisherman.
But I am. I'll teach you something. We come?
Sure.
All right, then. Grab your horse and let's go.
Okay, girl.
Okay, follow me. I know a great little fishing spot along the beach. Who'd have thought it? Wasn't that long ago I was tied to the back of your horse while begging for mercy. Now we're off fishing together.
How do you know I ain't just looking for a good place to drown you?
Because I saved your life, Arthur.
You keep saying that. But I save your life every day I don't kill you. So we are more than even on that front.
Come on, you don't mean that.
You better believe I mean it. Now, where's this spot?
Not much further.
Oh yeah, Rosie. Yeah, Kieran and his story is just so tragic as well. It's like... Plus how long it takes for him to be considered part of the gang as well.
This is the place. Some beautiful smallmouth here.
Bass?
Sure. This strip of shore looks perfect. Pick a spot. Seeing lots of bluegill and bass over here. Bait with worms or crickets if you got 'em. Otherwise, maybe some bread or cheese.
You getting many bites there, O'Driscoll?
I ain't an O'Driscoll. I told you fellers 100 times. I'd only been with him a couple of months. I was just a runner, helping out with the horses mainly. Bottom rung of the ladder.
And to think that was the high point of your career.
Comb goes through men like cigars. They ain't like you folks. You barely knew my name. I'm more Kieran Vanderlyn than Kieran O'Driscoll at this point. Honest to God. Mostly I'm Kieran Duffy.
I hate to break it to you, but I ain't sure Kieran Vanderlyn is gonna stick.
Not too fast, you could break the line. Nice. Good catch, Arthur. Now see if you can hook another. So, you think Dutch trusts me now?
That's a good one.
What?
Not in the slightest, my friend.
I can't win. I promised loyalty, he says, but you wasn't loyal to Combe. If I say I ain't got no allegiance to nobody, he says, how do I know you won't turn on us then?
I don't know what you want to hear. I'm trying hard to feel sorry for you, but somehow I just can't manage to.
What in the world? Arthur, are you seeing this? The feather's naked as a jaybird.
Is that why you like this spot?
My lord, there's somebody who needs to go to confession.
Hey, watch the line!
Oh, hey! I nearly gulped down a minnow. Sorry, fellas. Didn't see you there. Why don't you take a break? Come on in. The water's wonderful.
Why don't you get the hell out of here before we hook that maggot of yours and see what really bites?
Well, aren't you just perfect charmers? Good day to you, then.
Let's try our luck somewhere else. I know another spot where hopefully we won't be interrupted.
Sounds perfect for the drowning.
Very funny. Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I've been meaning to try this spot out. Did you see that amazing bluegill?
Sure. That got you real excited, huh?
Come on, Arthur, let's walk down to the beach. Hope we land this monster.
Uh-huh.
It ain't easy to catch a fish like that with bread and cheese, but you never know. We might get lucky.
Guess we'll see.
What are you waiting for? Cast one in then, Arthur.
So who taught you how to fish?
My pappy, mostly. I lost my mammy and pappy when I was young to cholera.
Your mammy?
Like I said, I was real young. After that, I was on my own pretty much, but I knew horses and fishing.
Well, just think now you'll never be alone again.
Jake, that seems to have a mental issue. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of videos that have discussed that kind of stuff with the character as well. Plus, given what's happened in story and stuff.
Got to be the one, right?
It might be. Putting up one hell of a fight.
Nope, not the big one. Let's keep trying.
Lynchmont, I really wish Sean lived through the story. Like Arthur said, he was like an annoying little brother to me. What fun we had riding together. No better way to just...
Look at this. Life ain't so bad. At least you ain't tied to a tree.
I'm still a prisoner, Arthur. I can't step outside camp by myself for a second without being terrified of one of Combs' boys gonna come pick me up. When I'm in camp, I got Bill and Sadie whispering in my ear all the time how they're gonna kill me in my sleep. It's like living in a nightmare.
Christ. If I'd known you were gonna moan this much, I'd have never have said yes to this.
No better way to decide how Arthur felt about Sean. Feel like he definitely would have joined him and John in the end against Dutch. Yeah, well, that's the other thing too that people can think a lot about is, you know, the characters that die. What would have happened if they lived, and who would they have sided with?
Got the big one there.
Not sure, but he feels big.
Rosie, this could have turned into a skinny dipping mission. Even if you are nice to that guy, he still just goes about his business. Doesn't change how the mission goes.
No, that's not it. I don't think we have much chance. We need better bait. You might want to see if the stores around here sell anything better. I think I'm gonna head back to camp, Arthur, if that's okay.
Sure. Go on, I'll see you later. Let's go, girl. You okay?
Thanks again for coming fishing with me. We should do that again sometime.
We'll see. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Alright, so we've done that. In-game time, what are we? We're at 1:16 PM, so we've still got plenty of time to do another main story mission. Jake Hosea seems like the peacemaker leader of the gang. Yeah, in many ways he's the voice of reason for Dutch. And is the one that kind of keeps Dutch level. And when he goes, that also contributes. Rosie, what does in-game time matter? For this playthrough, I've made it that I have to hunt something for the camp and take it back and change Arthur's outfit every in-game day. And so to make sure I get the timing right, I need to do that as early as possible and then figure out what I want to do for the rest of the day in the game. And if it bleeds over into the next day, that's fine, as long as I make sure I get what I need to get done in the next in-game day. But but I'd rather not have the next in-game day. I'd rather the time not be really late into the next in-game day to have to do that stuff.
Of course, of course. Oh, and here is my dear friend, Arthur Callahan. Boy is a hunter. Boy is a killer. Arthur, you've met but not been introduced to Mr. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sheriff Gray.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine.
Tough business you boys had.
We did?
Oh, there's no need to pretend with me, sir. Life can be tough.
So it can.
And no man owes another anything.
No, sir.
But still, I feel you were hard done by. Losing your employment like that. But still, here in Rhodes, we have work enough for honest men.
That's some strong stuff. Still, don't seem to be doing you any harm, I guess.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Excuse me a moment.
I told you we was moving up in this world. Deputies.
You have finally lost your mind.
Amongst these drunkards, hillbillies, and slavers? Good honest thieves like us. We're bound to be moralizers in a place like this. Oh, Sheriff Gray, you are back.
Now listen, sir. There is shine in them woods, though, and it is costing this county its good name and the state a whole lot of income. You boys wouldn't mind rooting it out. Maybe we'll make you permanent. I gotta set me down a second.
Not a problem, sir. Not a problem at all. You are in safe hands now. And people waste time with the temperance movement. Liquor never dulled a good man's senses. Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and I will follow.
Climb on up. Let's go.
Archibald?
How are you?
Pretty good.
And your friend is behaving himself?
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law. Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you there's a chain of command here.
There is?
Dang straight there is. This is a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
Sure. Hey! Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here.
Of course!
Who else would be?
You were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So, these moonshiners.
Not just any moonshiners. Braithwaites. I told you about the Braithwaites?
Pretty sure you did.
Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws. Now they're dealing in moonshine. We found their stills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
I have no time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention the fact that Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
But I heard something about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor. But the Grays and the Braithwaites think the others stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
So I imagine.
That badge rather suits you, Mr. W.
Yes. I thought so, too.
Does it feel good to be back at it, serving your country?
I wouldn't go that far.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. You see that wagon? Dear me, that don't look good. Oh. Come on, mister. Keep your eyes open. Oh, this must have happened recently. Hey, come have a look at this. Look, suit and tie, one bullet clean through the forehead. Well, my money says this is the handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Yeah, I've run into them.
Let's see if we've got any identification. Okay. We should get going. I'll send someone over here later to clean this up.
Bit of a glitch there with his gun.
Would you mind taking the reins? I want to have a look at these papers.
Sure.
I'll direct you. Okay. Frederick Mitchell, Lemoyne State Legislator. Poor feller. Yes, this certainly smacks of the Raiders to me. Bunch of ex-Army Free Staters without an ounce of respect for the law. That's 7 government officials they've murdered this year alone.
Yep. Not the nicest fellers in my experience.
Oh, and I know the Braithwaites are in business with them. No shame. Trash begets trash, my Uncle Reginald used to say. He had a few stories, let me tell you. Town preacher and town sheriff. Could drink a sailor under the table before breakfast. He had one tiny hand, like a child's, on the end of a grown man's arm. But anyway, this tells you what kind of people the Braithwaites are. Selling moonshine to murderers. I tell folks don't even speak to him. Don't even look him in the eye.
I'm sure I wouldn't.
Go right at the crossroads. Bear right again here.
Yeah, Arthur Callahan is a good name. It's a bit of a reference to Clint Eastwood's Dirty Harry character, because his last name...
Here we are. So what was I saying?
Something about the Braithwaites, I think.
Even saying that word makes me sick.
His last name is Callahan.
Now, anyone we find here, we bring in alive, understood? Round them up, then take this operation down for good. Come on. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Yeah, Jake, the sheriff is absolutely shit-faced drunk. It's so funny. He looks so hilarious. Rosie, you usually love a good mustache, but that thing is disgusting. Yeah, it really is. Like, it's friggin' thick as fuck too. It's just. Spectrum Research says RDR2 takes place in the fictionalized Midwest US. Ah, well there we go. Well, that's good that they were able to pinpoint it. Jake, Lemoyne Raiders to you sound like ex-Confederate Army or cavalry members. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think that's what they were supposed to be representative of. They still think the war's going on, kind of thing. Hey, Sailcat. How's things going?
I said this place was crawling with vermin, and we just found ourselves the rat's nest par excellence, as they say in Paris. My aunt, she went to Paris back in '78.
How are we gonna handle this?
Well, the way I see
Actually, let my friend here decide. He doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man for the job.
Let's split up. Arthur and Bill, me and Archibald. You boys want right or left?
We'll take the left.
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The cheek of them.
A fine idea.
Remember what he said. We need them alive. Let's just knock them out and then tie them up.
Got it, Deputy Williamson.
He always has a plan, Salcap. That's his secret. He's always planning.
What are you waiting for? See one by the bridge over there?
Oh, we're not. We're not supposed to kill him. I forgot. Salcat, will it work this time?
We'll take the left.
Even when plans don't work, that's just part of the plan. It's like those people that can always come up with an excuse for why they aren't the one that's in the wrong. It's always someone else's fault.
We need them alive. Let's just knock them out and then tie them up.
Got it, Deputy.
See one by the bridge over there?
Much mob. Every time you watch a Western show or movie, small part of you wishes Arthur or Clint Eastwood is in it. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. There's a Clint Eastwood movie called High Plains Drifter. And it's been a while since I watched it, but I mean, there's some questionable stuff in it. But in terms of like some of the actual like the character himself, some of the stuff that he does action-wise is definitely really cool. Jake, well, Dutch is an asshole and his plan always fails. That's it. But he doesn't see it as failing, he just sees it as not going the way that he wanted.
Good work, gentlemen.
Or if it does fail, it's someone else's fault.
With the others. I think that's it. Well, what do we do now?
We better destroy all this. Any of your boys can handle explosives?
Sure. Anyone but him.
Oh,
So-
think you're real funny, don't you?
Tell me about the...
That is the last time I'll mention it, I swear.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, years ago they was the finest family around. 1,000 acres or more, 300 slaves, and, well, decadence crept into their way of living. Decadence and debauchery. Kind of like in England, which is why they cut the king's head off. And at the same time, the Grey family came from Scotland recently, maybe 120 years ago. And they challenged the Braithwaites. And over time, a feud developed. With the Greys being right and proper in pretty much everything, and the Braithwaites being uncivilized and English in their manners, if you know what I mean. And so it has gone on like this for years.
Please tell me you're almost done, Arthur.
Sure. Just a second.
Oh yeah, Lynch Mob, you've seen all of his westerns. Your favourite one is The Good, the Bad and the Ugly. That is a really good one. There's actually a reference to that movie in this game as well. I mean, not that that's a surprising thing, but now that you mention The Good, the Bad and the Ugly, there is something in that movie that is a scenario that's kind of referenced in this game. But then, of course, there's also the idea of two families or two factions that the main character gets in between and does jobs for and tries to make money from both of them, but it ends up backfiring and he gets caught in the middle and then, you know, gets bashed up and all that kind of stuff. So there's definitely a lot of references to Clint Eastwood movies, but also a lot of other westerns in general, of different genres too. You know, like you got westerns that were more like dramas, then you had westerns which were more like, you know, action-packed kind of stuff. Ones that were more like romantic in aesthetic, not necessarily romantic as in story, but you've got those westerns that were more about the time period and the setting and maybe the relationships between people. But then you had the balls to the wall action movie type things, you know, the action movies still kept, even though the time period changed and the scenarios were different, you know. You love The Outlaw Josie Wales, Jake? Yeah, that's another good one too, as well.
Got some praise on that one. Where did you on Dutch and get out of here.
Fine by me.
Is it Salcat? Jersey Wales is your favourite one? Cool. Jake, you love the ending of Jersey Wales. It's been a long time since I saw that one, so I can't remember the ending of it.
All right. I'll see you over there.
Unforgiven, that was another good one.
Well done. Well, forgive me, but me and my men must return to our lives. Seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine.
Sure.
Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it. For personal consumption, it's sort of part of the job. But I better get back home. Why don't I just take a jug or two and leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Of course. My cousin, Webster, he used to say some of us is not as American as others, if you know what I mean. Only I didn't quite. Come on, you degenerate, no-good, white trash, hillbilly piece of scum. I know you, Billy Lime.
Finally.
You've always been a piece of crap. Come on, move it.
We have a life on a land so stupid, a backwater so backwards that even we are like geniuses. Bill, get this stuff out of here. Come on, you ride with me.
Okay.
Should I stash this somewhere near camp, boss?
Yes, show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can find a use for it. Bit of trouble back there, Arthur?
Ain't there always? From what they was yelling, I think they were the buyers.
Old Archibald didn't ask too many questions, so neither should we.
I ain't planning to.
That was worth the effort, though. Deputized and hiding in plain sight. These lawmen, these two families. I mean, I really think we can play this from all sides. It's got Hosea written all over it.
This is starting to sound like the young Dutch again.
What do you mean, young Dutch? I'm as strong as I have ever been. Hey, you know what? Why don't I race you back?
Okay, you're on.
That's the spirit. Okay, on my word. Set, go! You never were much of a rider.
We'll see about that. It's sad to think back to you in your prime.
never knew you were quite so good at running away, Arthur.
I never knew age had slowed you down quite so much.
Well, time is a bastard. When you get to be my age, well, you'll know that better than anything. Be well. I had fun with you today. I was gonna say you're like a son to me. But you're more than that.
Good job, Gavin.
Yeah, hold still, girl.
Lynch Mob, thank you for redeeming the random Red Dead 2 quote. He does, Jake. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about Dutch. He has charisma enough to get people in. You know, like, he's got a way with words and things to make people sort of like drop their guard as well. But I think some of that goes to his head sometimes, and he sort of doesn't realize that there's some people who can basically cotton onto that early. Some might pretend that they're actually being that way and all that kind of stuff. But he does end up biting off more than he can chew, and we see that with what happens with the Braithwaites and the Greys, where it's kind of like thinks that both of them are dumb enough to not realize that he's manipulating both of them, but they are smart enough to know that, you know. Okay, so I've got a quote. Your impudence will be your undoing, sir. I'm undone already. Even my best friend here, he thinks I'm crazy, and like this poor fellow you're talking to, my feelings are hurt. You robbed me, sir, and you robbed him. Funny world. You show a criminal's grasp of sophistry, sir. I did no such thing. You kill, I kill. You rob, I rob. The only difference I can see is I choose whom I kill and rob, and you destroy everything in your path. I've heard just about enough. I'll tell you what, you give me this ship, $10,000 and safe passage out of here, and I'll let you live. I'll do no such thing. You sure? Good. I prefer it this way. So that's between Dutch and Leviticus Cornwall later in the game. Doesn't end well for Leviticus. Okay, so in-game time is 3:21 p.m. This one's with Molly, but that turns into something else. Let's get the other side of the conflict going. We've got the Greys here.
Come on, girl. Yep.
Jake, Dutch really lost his cool during Leviticus Cornwall. He really did. I mean, it's a very bold move that he makes by actually trying to make a deal with Leviticus. And, I mean, there is some wisdom in him trying that, even though ultimately, when you think about it, there's no way that he would. But you might think, well, the amount of money that Leviticus has already spent trying to stop Dutch and his gang by using the Pinkertons, you would think that he might be open to another way of getting Dutch out of the way, you know. And so it makes sense that Dutch would consider trying to bargain with him and say, hey, you know, if you want me out of your life, how about you just pay some money give me a ship, and then that'll be it.
Has anyone seen Gavin?
He's looking for Gavin. Don't tell anyone, but Gavin's right here. It's our horse.
Has anyone seen an Englishman called Gavin? I'm looking for my mate Gavin. Somebody help me! Gav? Gav? I've lost my friend. Somebody help me, please.
Sorry, girl.
Has anyone seen Gavin?
Partner?
Have you seen Gavin?
You still haven't found him?
No, but I won't give up. He's lost. One morning, I just woke up and he wasn't there. Someone must have taken him.
Maybe he just left.
Gavin? No. No. We were best mates. I mean, really, best mates. He'd never leave me. Never. Gavin! Oh,
here.
I am so worried. Gav! 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 Where are you? Where are you? Wait.
Jake, the horse is an Englishman. Ask him. Maybe the horse will know. Casper is right there. Gavin is next to you. I know, right?
Oh, that's really... Gavin! Gav! In! Where the hell are you?
Gavin's right here. What are you talking about?
This place coming to?
All right.
Wenchmom, really hope we find Gavin in Red Dead 3. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever find Gavin in anything, but when you know that Gavin's friend's here name is actually Nigel, and you think about the, I don't know what you would call it, but Nigel no friends. And therein lies the joke. About Gavin, which is why we never will find Gavin, because he doesn't exist. Exactly, Casper was turned into a horse by a witch.
This here the Gray Plantation?
Yep. Gallagher Hall. And that's as close as you're getting to it.
Sheriff's orders. You wanted me to have a word with some folk on the property. I'm recently deputized, you see.
Deputized? And I suppose Lee was drunk when he did it? Look, you can come in, but you ain't talking with me.
Obliged.
Might be our dumbest deputy yet.
Hey there, Code. How's things going?
Hey there, mister. Hey, I was hoping you'd talk a moment. I'm a student of the history of the region, and,
I ain't the one to speak to. Try Master Bo. Think he's down there by the wood store. Boy's got all the time in the world.
Jake, Gavin is just an imaginary friend. The horror. I know, right? He's been searching for a long time. But the part of his brain that doesn't realize that his invisible friend is not actually real hasn't kicked in yet. And he's like, Gavin, where are you? Code, you managed to do Witcher 3 Heart of Stone from level 22 to 29, yet you nearly bite through 2 keyboards while doing it. Just so many cheap tricks on how to limit the player's abilities. Yeah, I mean, I've not actually played it for a long time, but there's definitely a lot of moments in that game where it is, running you through the ringer.
Huh. I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a lot of traveling men here. Then suddenly, there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
The thing is, I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope. But it's impossible.
Well, love tends to be complicated.
She's a Braithwaite. I'm Bo Gray, son of Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderers to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why. Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing. She's like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved. Gang feuds. Seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mind, but money.
Well, in that case...
I know she loves to sit out in the gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property. Take her this letter and this bracelet, please. Oh, look out for their guards. They're worse with strangers than ours are.
Doing this mission in cinematic mode was definitely interesting, especially trying to navigate and find the actual spot where I needed to go to see Penelope. Lynch Mob, the way Arthur messes with Bo Gray is kind of funny. It really is. I like the back and forth of their dialogue there when they first meet each other. That's what I did for my last annual playthrough in 2023, was do a cinematic mode challenge where every opportunity I had to go into cinematic mode, which when you're on horse and you're traveling on a path is fine, but when you actually have to get off the horse and roam around, it can be very difficult the way that the camera is. And the camera changes on you automatically, so even if you get it to go to a camera angle that you're happy with, it won't stay on that camera angle the whole time.
you Penelope Braithwaite?
Well, yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
And a gift.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know each other.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
From Bo. Oh, he is so...
Strange?
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the Dark Ages, or, well, I don't know, cave people, perhaps. Bo's different, but if they find out, they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful like Ohio. Have you ever been to Ohio, sir?
No.
Well, neither have I, but my uncle has a factory there. He was sort of the black sheep on account of having left, but now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families there's something else. You got a family, sir?
No, not really.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money. But me, with my ideas above my station, they can't stand.
That sounds pretty complicated. I don't know quite what to say.
Well, nothing to say, except I hope they all rot. I don't. Well, maybe a bit. But here, if you see Bo again, will you give this to him?
Sure.
Okay, so that's that taken care of.
Hey!
I miss my wife. Since she was taken from me, I miss her every day. She's what I think about when I wake up, what I'm still thinking about when I go to sleep. Confuses me. Confuses me no end. How a wretched sinner like me could be given someone so perfect, so beautiful to take care of. For once in my wretched life, do my best. And then she dies. And I live on. Well, at least for now. But she's been gone many years. All them years I was given and she was not, and we're expected to believe in judgment? What kind of a judge would save me and take her? A foolish one. I can't respect any more than I can respect myself. I miss her so.
You don't make a convincing lawman.
Forgive me for being so maudlin, but it's a fact. I know we've all of us seen more death than life these past few months, but, well, sometimes the unfairness of it all confuses me.
You need something, Arthur?
So you got a plan for that moonshine?
I'm working on it.
Okay. All right, well, I should be getting on.
All right, then.
Evening.
You want to join us, Arthur?
You going out hunting again soon?
Maybe.
Well, you let me know. Might join you.
Thanks, Arthur.
Howdy, fellers.
Hi there.
Hey.
Hey.
You might be the youngest, but some of the others could learn a thing or two from you.
I don't know about that.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Sure.
Been quite a ride the past few weeks.
Sure has.
Well, just gotta keep moving on.
Uh-huh.
How you doing?
Tired.
Ah, well.
Well, some movement might wake you up.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan.
Mr. Pearson?
Quite a country. Quite a country. You know, sometimes I'm glad I left the Navy. Too many men. Too many men. This world? Far more genteel, huh?
I never figured running in a bunch of outlaws would be the genteel option.
Well, I've seen things, sir. I've seen terrible things.
Never easy, living the fire.
There he is.
All right there.
Having a rest there, are you?
And boy, have I earned it.
So you told Jose about the moonshine?
Yes, he's got some plan cooking.
Good. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Okay, then.
Hi, Taylor.
Hi.
Everything okay?
Oh, yes. Just doing what I can to help out around here.
Thanks, Tilly.
Okay.
Ever tell you boys about the time I was lost in the Congo and became a living god for a few days? Seriously, it's a good one. And it's true. Entirely true. Many, many years ago, I was selling camping supplies in East Africa. My lord, it was wild. Massive boys, them Congo Indians, average 9 feet tall, some even bigger. Now, we was riding down the river, you know, when suddenly our boat erupted into flames. The rest of the crew, they was eaten by hippopotamuses, rhinoceroses. I survived, you know. I got taken to a village in the trees. They'd never seen a white man before, and as luck would have it, they had a witch doctor made a prophecy that a god would turn up, floating on the river, white as a cloud. So they made me a god. And it was fun for a few weeks. Then they tried to marry me off to the chief's daughter. Either that or sacrifice me to another god. When I said I'm not the marrying kind, they wanted to kill me.
and feed me to their pigs. Well, I ran away and, well, I spent weeks in the jungle. Gorging off giant cockroaches. Oh, God. True story. I promise you.
You was in Africa?
I've lived many a life, young Morgan.
In your mind, maybe. Okay, well, let's talk more later.
Yep.
In your mind, maybe. It's a funny story from Uncle there. Totally true, yeah. Yeah, totally true. That story was brought to you by Lumbago Entertainment. Alright, so it's almost midnight. And then after that, it'll be a new in-game day.
Alright.
Mr. Morgan.
Another day, another dollar.
Yes, indeed.
Well, we're still here. That's something.
Okay, Arthur.
Get out of here, you drunken fool.
You okay?
Arthur.
I reckon you might be the most loyal of the lot of us.
What else is there?
Stop being an idiot, Bill.
Oh, shut up!
You're lucky he didn't slit your throat.
Hey,
Well,
Arthur.
I should get back to it.
Can I have a quick word?
Not yet, Molly. Not yet.
Hey, Arthur.
Hey.
Alright, new in-game day.
Hello, Arthur.
It's one of the blessings freely given to all. And yet, perhaps not freely given. I am reminded of Prometheus. In many ways, the Greek myths are best in explaining the very punishments that imbue our daily existence with their piquant tortures. Sure, we can have fire. And we can have the knowledge of fire. But with that comes the knowledge of everything. We become like a god. Because to be all-powerful is to be all-suffering. Yes. Thus, Prometheus gave us light and warmth and eternal damnation and the awareness of our isolation for everything holy. Quite the conundrum, fire. Hmm? It's enough to make a man drink. Or worse.
Yep. Gotta love yourself a fire.
I don't think they understood one word of that.
Look who it is.
I'm sorry, did a piece of shit just talk to Arthur right now? I didn't realize that pieces of shit could actually talk. Alright, so it's time to hunt for the camp for this new in-game day and then change what Arthur's wearing.
Let's go, girl. Yeah.
Alright, it doesn't matter what quality it is for the camp, as long as I get an animal, hunt it, and then take it back to camp every new in-game day. Oh, you piece of shit.
Shit. Okay, girl. Yeah. Yeah, you're all right, girl. Yeah! Drink. Oh! Hell with it all. Yeah. Yeah. Easy, easy.
And the rebellion? It still has not happened. If I go back and they find me, I'm dead. My mother. I heard she died. I mourn her, but I did not bury her. My sister got married, she moved away. I hope she's safe, but I will never know. And what was my crime? Huh? My crime was wanting food and fairness for the people. For that, I have been chased and hunted. I come here. Things are not so very different. Everyone steals, kills, suppresses, lies. All they do better here is make you believe that it's not that way.
That should cook up nice.
Guess things are the same everywhere.
Yeah. The older I get, the more I find that to be true.
Kinda depressing. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Okay, Arthur.
Bill?
Get that in Pearson's pot. I'm starving.
We could really use some more meat, Mr. Morgan.
Thank you, Arthur.
Hey there.
Oh, that's where I'm getting that extra money from. For Arthur. It's doing the survivalist things. I mean, I'm not doing them as part of my playthrough. It just so happens that I ended up doing them by doing other things. So, what I'll do is I'll allow Arthur to keep the money that he gets given from doing those challenges, but I'm not actively seeking out to do the challenges. Might just make that an exception. So I can't just use the challenges and focus on them to get him extra money. But if I just so happen through the natural course of doing things, get them completed, then I'll still allow him to keep the money that he gets from it. Okay, since we did that mission to give what Bo wanted Penelope to have, now let's go and do the other half of it where we go back to Bo and give to him what Penelope gave.
Yep. Yeah. Whoa, whoa! Yep. Yeah.
Actually, let's wait till morning. And just see what I can get. Might get a little bit of something different for Arthur for clothing.
Welcome back, sir. Take a look. Any questions, feel free not to ask. How's your friend getting on with those new clothes? Not something a lady should be wearing, in my opinion, but each to their own, I suppose.
Hey, fuck you.
I'd be very surprised if you had a lady, my friend.
Well, not right now, but I've had my share. Anyway.
Sadie looks good in what she bought. Okay, so let's have a look at the catalogue.
Oh, that's the whole range. Always running out of that. Have you ever seen such a clean and tidy store? Or such a bored man? Fine.
Got what I need.
Alright, I'll just change Arthur's shirt back to what I had before. Everyday shirt, option 2.
This here store's my whole life. That's goodbye.
Of course it's your whole life. We only see you there in the store. We never see you anywhere else in the entire game. It's a bit of a mirroring of what the dude in GTA 5 says in the ammunition. How he talks about how he doesn't have a life outside of this store. Okay, so the in-game time for this new day is still early, 9:23 a.m., so that still works out well.
Remember me? I'm working for the Greys now. All right, come on. You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you. I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Oh, thank you, Arthur. Thank you. My God. What a woman. This'll get her killed for sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these parts. Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. My family, we've still got some money.
Fine. Just no more running around with letters.
Thank you. Come on. We better get going. Mount up, all right. And follow me to Rhodes. Come on! Come on! Yeah! We'll go around the property and take the road to town.
That money we just got, that has to go back to the camp. Any money we get on a mission goes to camp.
Easy, boy. Calm down.
I can't be calm. If we don't get there in time, my true love may be shot.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
Well, good as the cause is, I can't let her become a martyr to it. I want to marry a flesh and blood woman, not a statue in her honor.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
There! There they are!
Bo, what are you doing here?
I cannot let you go through with this. You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know that.
Do something, please.
Do what? Fight this mob?
We must begin.
They'd eat me alive.
This is no laughing matter, sir. They need protecting from certain elements. Mostly my family. Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray!
Sure.
Miss Calhoun! Miss Calhoun, my friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun, Normally I like to drive myself, but today I feel like a man joining us sends the right message.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep, and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you'll feel right at home. Shall we go? All right, ladies. We know our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
Let liberty reign. We're mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters. We cook the food and we fetch the water.
Now. Take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Bank of Roads, Mr. What was your name?
Arthur Morgan.
Very good, Mr. Morgan. Not too quick and not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
Very good, very good. Mr. Morgan, are you an old friend of the movement?
I'm just a driver, Mrs. Calhoun, and maybe a shotgun messenger if it comes to it, but I hope it won't.
Well, our message will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
I believe you might be right.
Good day, Sheriff. I trust you'll make sure it's a peaceful assembly. Oh, do give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
That's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
A little further, please. Stop just past the bank. Those are the steps, Mr. Morgan. Stop in front there, and then all you need to do is listen.
Mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters. We cook the food.
This spot is fine, sir.
Ladies, get down.
Come on. Go home! Shut your mouth! What the hell is going on? Oh my God! Shit! Cause all this trouble. You don't even know what to get.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals.
Equal?
Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural. This is nonsense.
Fair, equal, and free, just as the Founding Fathers intended.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old goat.
Is philosophy dependent on biology?
What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that. What are you doing here? Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. Stop them from ruining the speech.
You need to learn yourself some manners, cousin. Haven't you got anything better to do? Oh, you always was.
Bo, weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me, Ron.
Or what? You'll hit me?
Oh, come on.
Sir, can you not see how idiotic you are?
Come on, Bo. Let's go. Quick now.
We are all...
I'm sorry, friend. Let the women speak. Oh, your silly cousin, he meant no harm. Look at him.
We gotta go before they think twice. Oh, Lord. Follow me. I know a place. It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
You don't want to go back and hear the speeches? I ain't voted before, but kind of getting hot for voting rights.
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me...
Everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes. The sooner it's out, the sooner it's resolved.
The sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with. Our families, the Grays and the Braithwaites, we bury our secrets, and we bury them deep.
Your secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She weren't right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
Well, Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. But I don't know.
I thought Bo was going to run into that tree there.
This is awful.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful?
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know, but...
You should leave.
I will, as soon as I have enough money. When my family... We have money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes, well, I believe so. But, they keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a... artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes. Oh, you made a joke. I really love her. I do.
Well, stick around. Maybe you can die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
Look, I gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
Come on, girl. Yep.
Alright, so the in-game day that we're on, the time is currently 11:41. What I might do is do the mission where Uncle comes up with a lead, because what happens on that mission is it goes into nighttime and then the next morning, so that timing will be will work in well, because then when that mission's finished, it'll be a new in-game day, and then I can take care of the hunting and changing Arthur's outfit. So we'll go back to the camp and we'll do that mission. The other mission is with Abigail, but it doesn't stay as a mission for Abigail. It becomes a mission with Hosea. But I don't want to do that one yet. But in any case, the first thing I need to do is get Arthur back to camp, and then that money that we got, $12 and the $30 just now, it has to go to the camp.
You okay?
Hey, Bill.
Hello, Arthur.
Dutch,
Hey, Arthur.
what's going on?
Hosea and John are looking for you. They went out to the moonshine stash, said you knew where that was. They was planning a visit to the Braithwaite place, but John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join him instead. Seems to be a lot going on.
You're telling me. Okay, thank you.
Oh good, she just mentions what's going on. Okay, well that's good then. I thought it was going to force me into the mission. All right. So $42 needs to go into the camp.
Good work, Arthur. I don't understand that lawman get-up.
Something I want to do first, though.
I've lost my mind, Mr. Morgan. Lost it entirely.
Nice to see you too, Reverend.
I've lost it. I used to be an intellectual. Now I'm just a fool.
Well, I've always been happy as a fool.
You all just laugh at me. I know you do.
Hey, Arthur. Can I have a quick word?
In a moment, Molly. Actually, there's a ginseng elixir. I drink that to get health stat up. Oh, health's at max level now. Okay.
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Ah, call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem to you?
I'm about the same as usual, I guess.
I really love him, you know. But if he... Like he always says, loyalty is everything, so...
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
I bring a gift. The great gift of information.
So you got some tip-off, so now I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness, it works on the inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so. But you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Bill, come on over here. Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said...
Hey, I'll do it, as long as you ride with us.
I got a serious medical condition.
Yes, you are a compulsive liar.
No need to be like that. Charles, have I ever lied to you?
I hardly know you.
Exactly. Now, you boys should do this. It's easy, and I'll only take a small commission for my information. But it's now or never.
Then it's never.
Oh, God help me. Fine, I'll do it.
Well, what is it?
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll, but very briefly unguarded, apparently. As it passes through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church before it connects with the rest of the wagon train. Very easy pickings.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are a sick man, Arthur Morgan. A very sick man indeed. This way. Bunch of smart Alex.
Yo! How you get wind of this, old man? We only been down here all of 5 minutes.
Wow, you boys been off fishing or playing lawman or whatever the hell you been doing. I've been getting down to business.
Finding the nearest grog house.
Hey, you don't want in on this, Williamson, that's fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for once, will you? Now, I've been scoping jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Once a decade, maybe. So what is it you've scoped here exactly?
Well, I told you. There's a wagon with a lockbox passes through every week. They switch outriders just north of here, but the front wagon's by itself for a stretch before the last run down into roads. I've been watching them. Okay, hold up here.
We should cover our faces.
They'll be passing through the crossroads up ahead.
Wind.
Soon, Williamson. Christ's sakes. I should be due any time now.
Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die here.
There! You see, gentlemen? Just like clockwork.
That's okay, Casper. Thanks for leaving the lurk.
Stop the wagon! I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa! Now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything unkind.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
He doesn't. I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around and not miss it too much.
Oh, he'll miss it.
Shit! Hey! Think I see something?
Oh, great.
Let's go, Arthur. Let's go. Yeah.
Hey there, Maxie. Welcome on in, dude. How's it going? As long as we get...
Most guarded wagon in goddamn history! How was I to know? Come on, Arthur! You're getting away!
As long as we get paid, we get shot. I'm happy. It's a great quote.
Get rid of these sons of bitches.
Right, boys, come on! Slow down, sons of bitches! Yep. Where the hell are we going?
Getting out of here! What kind of dumb questions? Dig in, boys! Come on! You go back.
Faster, come on! Get back here. You can move fast when you have to, can't you?
Just shut up, Williams. Quick! Get off the trail! Into the woods! Let's shake him and get back to camp!
No, we need to find a place to lie low. We can't risk leading Cornwall's men to camp.
All right!
Whoa! Let's hide in here. Quick!
Oh, excellent, Maxie. That's good to hear, dude. As for me, I'm doing well.
All right, let's get out of sight. Stay until dark, and then we'll sneak out of here. Charles, you keep watch for now.
Sure.
Well, we, get some rest.
Making good progress. In chapter 3 at the moment.
All right. Let's try and get out of here. Hey, shit! Absolutely. Shut up, old man.
Look, I was just trying to...
Shut up. There's a light over by the house.
Damn. Hey, let's just keep this calm. See what happens.
Is this your place? Kinda. And you didn't hear nothing? Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Go ahead. Tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago. Ain't me. Better not be. All right. Coop forth. Low. Go check out the barn. Sir.
It's so funny because that dude they spoke to is actually a squatter. He doesn't live there in that building. Doesn't live there at that home. That's why he's a bit reticent to actually answer them straight away. Because he's thinking, oh shit, this isn't my place. Hey Arctic, how's things going?
Well, the place looks deserted enough.
Sure. You head inside, I'll go round the back.
Place looks empty to me. Now, the old guy up there is full of crap.
I don't think they're here. Don't see any horses. Come on, let's head back. Boss! Place is empty!
Shit!
Give him hell, boys!
More on the right here!
Where are they all coming from?
Looks like Mr. Cornwall's got enough to secure it. That's how it... Do it! This fella really don't like getting raw. Let's just hope we don't run out of bullets.
God damn it, they're flying in this way now!
I've got this, Uncle. Out of the way, Uncle.
We got more on this side! Shit! Fire! They're coming in from the front!
Watch out! Behind you, Charles! Move, Bill! If we don't get out of here soon, we're charcoal.
Oh, shit! This whole place is catching. Come on, old man! Come on, Arthur! Let's head to the woods! Here it comes! Into the tree! Come on!
Where are we going, Bill?
We'll try to lose him in the woods!
Let's split up a bit. Try to confuse him. Arthur, with me.
Anything dumb, Williamson, you're on your own. Oh, shut the hell up!
Quick! Behind these rocks.
They're coming this way.
Perfect.
We need to do this quietly. You take the left and I'll take the right, okay?
Your right or my right?
You see anything? Not yet.
Follow my lead.
Bastard! Get the hell off me!
Arthur, pull out your fucking gun when I press the fucking button. Jesus fucking Christ.
Arthur!
Made a meal out of that, didn't you?
This is a young man's game.
Uh-oh. Sounds like they got some trouble over there.
We better go give him a hand.
Was pressing the fucking quick fucking pull out button and wasn't even doing anything. Hate when that shit happens.
Bastard! I'm gonna lay you down!
y'all still alive?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, I'll deal with you later.
We got some money, didn't we?
Sure, but now we got Cornwall on our backs.
It was an
again.
honest
I'll
mistake.
leave it. Go on, get out of here. Every man split up. Go on, run, quick.
Good luck, gents.
Stay quiet and move.
Alright, that 112.50 that Arthur gets given has to go to the camp for my playthrough. Oh, that's good to hear, Arctic. I'm glad to hear that things are going great. That's good. As for me, they're doing well. And it is, yeah, I love this game. I mean, sometimes, yeah, things, when you press a button, the game's like, what button? What thing that I normally do that you want me to do that I'm not going to do because I don't remember what that button that you're pressing now wants me to do. Okay, so let's have a look at the in-game time. It's 11:43 p.m. Ah, so it ended up being on the same day. That worked out well. Yeah, so it's almost the next in-game day now.
Yep.
So I want to avoid that Hosea mission. Okay, what's the in-game time now? Alright, so it's the next in-game day now, so I may as well go and hunt the animal and bring it back. And that'll be that sorted. Alright, so we tracked the animal. We killed it with the right weapon. Now we can take it to camp. That'll cover that for the new in-game day that we're in now. And then all I need to do is change Arthur's outfit for the new in-game day as well.
There, girl. Easy, girl. Okay there.
I apologize in advance for this stew. It needs better meat.
I don't think I've done this before after that mission. Having this conversation with, or this being a thing at this point.
You boys mind if I sit down a while? Been a tough few weeks. I know I've been kind of mad with you all. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry, but I want us to get out of here. Everybody nearly gone crazy. I'm just trying to keep things together. Sometimes it gets hard. I guess I'm struggling to just find a path forward for us all. Same as Dutch, same as Hosea. I don't want to die. But if I have to, I will. So, forgive me, all of you. Gentlemen.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
So, Uncle?
Don't say it. I know I messed up.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Yep.
Good old Bill.
Yep. Okay,
Hello, Arthur. Don't work too hard.
I work smart.
Hey, Javier.
Why are you wearing that badge around here?
That's the first time in any of my playthroughs that I've had that opportunity as Arthur to actually have that kind of conversation. And we've got an honor level that's, you know, going towards the positive, the high. So it might be because of the antagonizing that I've done, because there's a channel point reward that I've had to antagonize gang members. And so maybe that has actually affected stuff like that. Or maybe I've just never thought to come back to the camp after that mission. Maybe it is that mission that triggers that. Maybe it isn't. But if it is, then it's one of those things where unless you actually actively keep checking back at camp all the time after every mission, which I haven't done yet in a playthrough.
What's wrong now?
I seen you looking at her, Dutch.
Who?
You know who. Getting too old for you, am I? That's how it usually works with you, isn't it?
You're delusional. Again.
Won't even look me in the eye, but you look at her all day.
Doesn't matter what I say, you'll believe whatever fantasy you're currently living in.
Fantasy? You think this is a fantasy for me?
I do not have the energy for this right now.
Oh, it's written all over you. I'm not stupid, I've been watching.
Oh, that much is painfully clear.
You're playing a dangerous game.
Will you be quiet? I am trying to read here.
Pig!
Alright, we need to give that money to the camp. So I need to give them $112.50. Alright, we've done the hunting for the gang for this new in-game day. Now we need to change what Arthur's wearing for it. Oh, thanks, Arctic. Yeah. It's just a little sort of different thing to do for a playthrough, changing what Arthur's wearing. If I wanted to, I could have him wear one combination one in-game day, a different combination than the next, and then just alternate between two combinations. But I wanted to do it differently for each one. Undoubtedly, I'll still come across the same combination, but as long as it's not two in-game days in a row with Arthur wearing the exact same combination, it's fine. Oh yeah, this one with Lenny. Then we got this one with Hosea. We'll do this one with Lenny. It's been a while since we did a Lenny mission. And that one was the very famous one where him and Arthur go on a have a wild night of drinking. Hang on. I didn't actually equip the gloves, did I? I just selected them and then exited. There we go. Arctic, you don't know why you stopped playing this game. It's one of those games that has so much to it as well. And if you want to explore everything, I mean, there's a whole lot, whole lot to do. But if you ever do get the feeling to play it again, there's definitely a lot to offer. It has to offer.
Yes, kid.
You got a lot on?
Just hunting for all this hillbilly gold that Dutch and Hosea seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
I got something. Could be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to some of the colored folk. They said there's a gang of fools holed up in the swamps east of here who think their war ain't never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah, apparently it's still raging in these fools' minds 30 years later.
Okay.
That ain't my point. These ignorant fools are weapon dealers. And in their dealings sometimes sit on a decent pile of cash. Yeah, been selling weapons to Cuba and South America for years. Anyway, the old boy I was talking to reckoned there might be a bunch of cash just sitting around. And failing that, maybe a nice stash of weapons.
With just a bunch of crazies guarding it?
Exactly.
Well, worth taking a look at least, isn't it?
That was my thinking. Said it was at some place called Shady Bell, deep in the woods.
Okay.
I was hoping you'd be in. If it's how they told it, it's gonna be something all right.
We'll see. All right, girl.
Come on, it's this way. On me. Ja.
Yep. You know, I might have met these crazies before.
You been drinking again?
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them. I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Mrs. Adler?
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually. She's terrifying. But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice. Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most of it is a glance or a word. And after that, a visit in the night.
Out west, it's...
Out west is out west. And you're all who you are. Right? Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge differently.
Well, now, guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny. I'm sorry you're caught up in this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shining. And their guns still shoot. So I'm game for robbing any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
Okay, then.
Plus, it beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my side.
I guess it does.
Feels like we're close. It's a rundown old plantation house, down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow. Be cautious. If, like you say, these crazies are sitting on weapons, we're gonna want to strategize a little before getting shot at.
Of course. They said find the old battlefield and keep on going.
Yeah, I've been here before. I can see the wrecked old Civil War weaponry. Where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
You see that church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between here and the big house all day.
Okay.
Thanks for the follow, Botman.
Look at this field. Imagine getting caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to. Hold those reins in. Let's just take a look around the place.
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
We don't know that for sure. Let's have us a nosy.
Say something if you're gonna stop, okay? Hear that? Someone's on the track.
Thanks for redeeming that, Schiller. Welcome back. I'll definitely grab that when the mission's finished.
A wagon.
Let's see where he's going. You're on me now.
Right behind you.
Let's keep our distance. Just two fellers out on the road.
Hey, that look like dynamite in the back there?
It looks like we're on to something.
I think I see something. End of the avenue, between the trees.
Might be it. Might be. Keep it steady.
Hey, big plantation house. Must be Shady Bear. I reckon we can leave our mounts up there, off the trail.
Good enough to me.
Come on. We can get a view on them from that wall up there. Make sure you bring your sharpshooter. I'll... the other side. You get in cover there. You see anything through your scope?
Just a moment.
I'll wait on your say.
I know dynamite crates when I see them.
We got something, right?
Oh, we got something. We can hit them head on, fight them honest. Or you could go down there acting friendly.
Friendly? With these folks?
Just draw them into one spot, then I'll start shooting.
Well, that might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But hey, I'm always up for a performance.
Go on in, kid. Give them both barrels a charm.
Wouldn't try anything less.
Today is a fine and fabulous day, as all days, and so may it be. Praise be, my people. What do you want? Praise be, my people. Praise be. Now, I come in peace to discuss the merit of glory and interest you in eternity. Praise be, my people.
Just a moment longer.
Are you? Have you? Will you be saved, my brother? Praise be. Huh? Praise be.
I want you out of here now, boy.
Hey, praise be, my people. Praise be.
I said, get out of here.
Praise be. Or a great miracle shall strike you down, my family. Well, I tried to come in peace.
Kid, I'll take the shot.
Any men in the area would have heard that. They might be on the way. Now let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's search these wagons, okay? You got anything?
Not yet.
This one looks good. Search it. I think we should search the crates, Arthur.
Here, come on. This is full of new rifles.
We can sell those, right?
We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Get this back to camp. Yep.
Yep.
We don't want to tip it out here. Don't spare the nag. Come on. You want me to drive, Arthur? Come on. G up. Fall in. Hey, riders, coming our way.
Okay. Keep a cool head.
What's a black feller doing coming out of Shady Belle? In one of our wagons?
I'm looking, all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak.
Boy, oh boy.
You did good.
We did it.
Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
I know Sean's been bringing in quite a lot lately, and I wanted to... It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragger. Don't worry about what Sean does.
Hey, I like him, you know?
Well, so do I. Against my better judgment. Just, you worry about you. He wasn't on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me. We had to dig him out of Blackwater.
But...
But nothing. Now, me and Dutch, and everyone who counts, we know what you do for this gang. We notice. Keep it up. You're gonna start seeing things change for you.
Okay, then. Okay. Thank you, Arthur.
Sometimes, Arctic. Sometimes the game gets it over me.
Hey, the camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
Arthur, Lenny, coming back.
These are fine rifles.
Right?
I'm gonna keep one, just for me. Hey, I always enjoy riding with you, kid. You know how to fight.
Hey, you too. Anytime, Arthur.
Excellent. Now I have the bolt action rifle. Some friggin' bounty hunters that are going to turn up.
Come on, girl. Yeah.
Okay, Schiller, I'll redeem that antagonize an NPC.
Slow it up. Yep. Okay, girl.
Ah, 2 NPCs.
You kidding me? Idiot.
Disturbing the peace, huh?
Make me kill you. Oh, you rip this on the line. Let's go, girl. Do you want to eat? Stay right there.
I think he wants to go for a ride. There we go, Sheila. Thanks for redeeming the antagonized NPC, which just evolved into obliterate and brutalize NPCs that come across Arthur. Arctic, damn that brutal. Very brutal. Yeah. That's something that when I get angry at this game and, like, you know, enemies in the game, this is the kind of treatment that I give them naturally. Sheila, thanks. You love this redeem. I don't blame you at all. Thank you so much for redeeming that. Me too as well, Arctic. It was a good idea to do something like that for the loading screens. Some of that artwork would be cool to have as, like, you know, wallpapers or something.
Yep.
Okay, I've got the bolt action rifle now, which means there's more animals that we can actually take care of. If I want to get some money together for hunting stuff. So that works out cool too. Alright, so I wanted to hunt this for Arthur's own purposes.
That should do us.
It's perfect quality, so I can sell that for top dollar. And then that's money that Arthur can keep for himself.
easy, girl.
Hello there, Grace. How's things?
Come on. Yep. Here. Yep. Let's get.
Can't be riding this cart around with her singing like that. Dang it. You gotta take care of her.
You take care of her. I like her singing fun.
Don't kill me!
Looking to sell that? I'll look it over. So, what do you have for me? All right, let's have a look.
Alright, so $7.
No more singing.
Alright, brings it up to $10.75. Money that Arthur can spend on his own. For himself.
Some of the things folk bring me to work with. Dead squirrels, cats full of buckshot. City folk, eh?
Grace, you're dying. You'll be fine, probably. Oh, hopefully not. Hope you can feel better soon, and hope you can get some good news and stuff. Because I know that you've had to get some checkups and things. Too many Daves don't help her. Well, I wasn't planning to, but no backseating. The priority for this playthrough, though, is not helping people. Especially when I've got other factors that I'm trying to take care of. Oh, that's all good then, too many Daves, yeah. In that context, that's okay. Grace, you're pretty sure this is just a regular old cold because you work with 10-year-olds, but you despise being reminded of how weak this human meat suit. Yeah. Well, hopefully it doesn't last too long. Like anything, it'd be good to click your fingers and have something go back to a different way, but unfortunately, as we know, it can't be done, but hopefully it won't last too much longer. It's a new in-game day, so if I want to, I can actually... I may as well... May as well get the gang's animals sorted for this new in-game day. Doesn't matter what quality is for them. I don't have a rule for this playthrough about what quality the animal for the gang has to be.
Easy now. Here.
Let me go! Oh, you think you can run off on me?
Out of the damn way! Yeah. Let's show them how free men do some killing! Now, come on! Whoa, easy. Yep. You...
Too many Daves, more like Guten Arthur Morgan. Oh yeah, need to avoid Hosea there for a moment.
Who's there?
Javier's like, who's there? It's Arthur, of course.
Stay alert there, Javier.
This is the animal sorted for today's the new in-game day that we're in now.
I'm down to the scraps here now, Mr. Morgan.
Not anymore, you aren't.
Lenny and I raided a big old house in the swamps, stole some guns.
Good work.
Yeah, it's a pretty good spot. Well hidden.
For the love of God, stop giving me that lost puppy look.
So, you're speaking to me at least?
Oh, it is always about your needs, isn't it? I have never known a woman with so many needs.
You don't know the first thing about a woman's needs.
How selfish are you? Are you even aware of the price on my head? The pressures I'm under?
If you'd only talk to me, I could help. I want to help you, Dutch, but there's this wall.
You can help by leaving me alone so I can actually think for once.
You're a bastard, Dutch Vanderlind.
And on that note, this is where I'm going to end the stream. Made a lot of good story progress today, so that was good. We're still in chapter 3. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did about 7 missions amongst other stuff. Okay, so make a note for myself so that next Saturday I know that I've already had Arthur hunt for the current in-game day, but just need to change outfit. That's okay, too many Daves. No worries at all. Grace, you were hoping to get back to Red Dead 2 today, but unless you feel a lot better in the next couple of hours, that won't be happening. That's understandable, Grace. And as annoying as that would be, definitely don't push yourself either. If you're definitely not feeling 100% or even 50% or whatever percentage, if there's a little bit of not feeling like it, definitely don't push yourself. But it's definitely understandable as well to want to jump back into this game. I don't blame you. Such a great game. So the next stream of this will be next Saturday. The next stream you'll see from me, though, will be Alien Isolation. I'm doing multiple playthroughs of that game this year to celebrate its 10th anniversary, spread out across the year. The current phase is getting all the collectibles, and then when that playthrough is finished, that phase will be done, and I'll be choosing a different game to replace Alien Isolation with. Then at a later date, I'll do another phase to celebrate its 10th anniversary, doing a different focus. So I'll be doing that a few times this year with Alien Isolation. But in any case, the current Monday to Friday game is Alien Isolation and Red Dead Redemption 2 every weekend. I just want to thank everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. That's okay for the stream, Schiller. No trouble at all. Ah, nice. Crooked's just gone online. He's playing Guitar Hero. He's got a mod for Guitar Hero. I think he's still got it running, where he can change the character models for the band to various people like Neo from The Matrix and, John Wick and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if Neo's actually part of it, but in any case, that's where we'll raid out to. Oh, look, it's a wild Grace. Thanks for redeeming that Arnie impression, Zereth, and no worries at all for the stream either. So I'd like to highly recommend people check out Shillerlock, who's playing through Elder Scrolls Skyrim for his second playthrough, getting all the achievements in that run. Also a fan of the Assassin's Creed series, doing various kinds of challenges. Most recently played through Black Flag, doing a challenge where he couldn't fast travel and couldn't upgrade Edward or upgrade the Jackdaw, which is Edward's ship. He's also a fan of Dead by Daylight, as well as the horror series by Supermassive Games, The Dark Pictures anthology. Maxi, also highly recommend. He's playing through Star Wars Jedi Survivor at the moment. He's also a fan of Assassin's Creed. He's also a fan of JRPGs as well. And he's got a lot of really cool channel point rewards with audio and visual effects. Highly recommend checking out Lucinda as well. She's playing through Resident Evil 7. Is a big fan of Resident Evil, so does playthroughs of those games regularly. Also a fan of the horror series Evil Within, Last of Us, as well as playing through games like Dying Light, Dishonored series as well. Grace, highly recommend as well, playing through games like Cult of the Lamb. Also doing a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. Another great streamer to check out, a great vibe, so highly recommend. Also recommend checking out Arctic Smash. They've been doing a game called SnowRunner, a great streamer with a really cool vibe as well. Also recommending checking out Mr. Gote. He plays games like Mortal Kombat 11, as well as the Outlast series, Dead Space series, Hunt Showdown, as well as Ghost Recon. Dr. Ronnie, he's playing through Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. He wears a hat when he streams, and he changes what hat he's wearing depending on the game. So for Red Dead Redemption 2, he wears a cowboy hat. And in that game, he loves to kill enemies and steal their hats and have Arthur/John Marston wear them in the playthrough. Also highly recommend checking out Hipsuit. If you're looking for a streamer who does stream raiders, that's what they do. So highly recommend checking out all those streamers if you haven't checked them out before. Let's go and raid Crocodiles, see how I was doing with Guitar Hero. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to use. Here's a raid message with some free follower emotes attached. I'll also put a variation in for subscribers to use as well. Thanks everyone again for watching, muchly appreciated. Here's the current schedule. So I have 2 games running. One is the Monday to Friday game, and the other one is the weekend game. And currently Monday to Friday is Alien Isolation, doing a 10th anniversary Phase 1 playthrough, getting all the collectibles. And on weekends, of course, Red Dead Redemption 2 for the annual playthrough as well. I hope that everyone has a good one, and catch you next time. If you see me streaming Alien Isolation, you know it's become Monday here in Australia. Indeed, Zereth, Redacted. It's a very special kind of Redacted, and I'm sure that, Redacted will appreciate Redacted.